Hi, Dion. Hi, God. Everything good? Look good? Hi, Matic. I saw you do a TNT sub off stream. Thank you again. Metric. Okay. Hungry. Hi, Hushi. Let's go. This is gonna be fun day. Good day, Sunday. But before all this, I need food. Hi, Amsterdam. I forget to take off your VIP stuff. Hi, Breya. Hi, Lomli. สวัสดีค่ะ Hi, GTA. San Cruz. Hi, Nosipita. I'm good. Actually, did I forget Mambella? Not sure. But feel good. Hi, Godness. Hi, Stu. Hi, Free Finger. Hi. Got extra time. Hi, Master. Hi, Vilas. I love this area. You love this area? Hi, Buckstar. Lobo. Locker. Which one you think? Oh, you try to stay low key. Hi, Dr. Hook. Hi, too cool. You try to stay low key. So I didn't know that. I can see it right now. But hey, you know how to keep it, right? So, video sub. What do you mean? No, God, not that one. I knew that you're gonna think it. I knew that you're gonna think that one. But no. That's one not compared with this one. Mid lassie, what do you mean? I'm looking for food. I want a rice and chicken. Just rice and chicken menu. That might unique, but it's only one, you know? It's only one spot. And only like show something. See? Thank you for 2005 bits. I'm the goal. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hi, Red. Hi, Stargate. Neppa. Thank you. I think I got the wrong way with food stuff. I think I got the wrong way with food. Hi, Oxygen. Hi, Aura. Give me bits so I can smile. Hungry, shut. We start walking in circle already, but no, it's because I want to eat chicken. Alright. You shall sim you? You gonna sim me? Sure. I allow you. What, Java? Not sleep yet. I want to eat chicken and rice. Hi, Texas. Oh, you guys almost eating. I didn't eat breakfast yet. And I might pass out. Chicken and rice are good. I don't think it's Widow, God. Oh, I think it's Widow, yeah. Because he is the only one who called me cashier. You mean the hook one? Oh, you packing? How long to fly again? Must be exciting. Packing for the one travel and go back with wife. Hi, Sunrise. Do you expect wife to come back? select? I don't know. What? The plan to come to find Thai wife? So you can eat Thai food for the rest of your life? I love bubble tree. I see that. Oh look. Go somewhere. Oh. Is that a little bit dangerous? Hi Jamaican. See, I told you Jamaican, you never say hi to me. Hi Samet. Thank you for 3 months. The uniform for performance. Welcome. Even though you are lost. I'm lost. You didn't. You just say all the things. The first thing. Okay, you say. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I did. Try to read all the comments. You know, with everyone. I will try to read everyone comment. Okay. High seclusion. Viva Life Shri Spa. What do you mean? Thai spa? You mean massage? Sure. What? Yeah, you better watch out. Of course, I will see it. A Thai? Someone yelling? I didn't ignore. Sometimes I don't see all. Hi, Akunut. Hi, Philip. Wait a minute. Sell match gaming. Hi, Sanaki. Why Philip do pin pin? Hi, Hash. I have no favorite viewer. What do you think? How can I want them? You guys will hate them. We love them all the same. You know what that form is lacking? So it's not lacking today. Can I restart it? little bit about hot. A telephone is hot. So when telephone is hot, it's like. By the way, we missed the donation sub. Like I 7 sub me when I have a restart my phone. 3T, right? Right? Careful. Thank you, Rasin, by the way. I 7. Not pretty. Thank you. What is that? Is that total? Total fest? Okay, where can I buy my food? Chicken and rice. Oh, I can see one. I'm here. Hi, Dark Cow. Kermit the Frog. I don't know that. Oh, here they have a food, guys. It's not a pepe. I'm lost, guys. I'm lost in time and space. Wait. มีข้าวไก่กระเทียมไหมคะเอาไก่กระเทียมค่ะไก่กระเทียมจานละมีน้ำอย่างอื่นน้ำอะไรบ้างไหมคะเอาน้ำเปล่าDoes it look cool, this place? You like this? Look local, huh? What do you mean 50 gift sub? Daily sub is 30 sub. You see this? It's called daily sub. Are they show you have? I have a 30 sub goal, but I don't think it show. Isn't my land good? Thank you for finding the best Polly.
All items are grilled cheese. X500.
Order the game paper Joe. Thank you. And thank you for. Wait a minute. Is that gift sub or sub? For 5 months. I thought if I gift sub. 5 months. So. You are for. Yeah, it's not show. The 30. 5 months. So that means you've been following me around. April. When I what is the first stream you guys watched? Do you remember? Hi Gaming, hi Frybat, hi to April. Do you remember the first stream you watched me? Hi 13. A few words every day for when you open up chat. You want to learn Thai language? I can teach you. What about this? Okay, water. You know what water in Thailand? Hi Steph. Salt water. What water in Thailand say? I didn't do anything, God. Hi Nasi. Yeah. Art box. Wooden hamper house. Arigato. What else? Where else? Birthday 1 year ago. My birthday. Oh, really? You remember too? Yes, it's Nam. Hi, Master. No, thank you for 2 months. Say, thank you. That's your first time. I was rapper. Hello.
Hi chat.
Thank you for 2 months. Hi, coffee. It's a Nam Yen. Yes, Jamaican. You have a Thai white Jamaican. Nam is mean water. Yen is mean cold. So it's Nam Yen. Nam. N-A-M Nam water. Y-E-N Yen cold. If you want a IQ like IQ is called Nam Kang. Not Nam Kang is mean ice cube because Kang is mean hot. What the fuck are police doing that all the time? That's the police guy keep doing that. Because being police you can do everything. Noise. Nam Kang is mean IQ. Nam Yen. Nam, not Nai, Nam. N-A-M. They don't say Nam Kang Yen because the IQ is already cold. Why you have to say cold IQ? Boiling water? You mean hot water? Hot water is Nam Ron. Ron. Ron is mean hot. Oi Ron. When the Farang try to complain how hot Thailand is, they say, Oi, Ron. 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 It's mean Ron. Just remember iron, but cut the I. Ron. Iron is mean me ron. Me hot. Iron. Iron. $40, man, this guy. Wow, thank you for $40.
Waltzmatic donated $40.
Awesome,
The dancing yesterday was cool with weird pant.
What do you mean weird pen again? Thank you, Matrix. It's not weird pen. Can you not? I think it's the best pen so far in the class. If they have the award. Okay. Magnetic. If they have the award for the best pen, I think I would get it yesterday. What do you think? It's I have a design. Oh my god, food look good. This is what I like. This is what I like. This is what I like. Oh, chicken rice with a little bit of cucumber. And you know, this is the normal thing to see. Do you see this as a normal thing to see? That movie today, maybe I try later. I didn't drunk. I didn't. What do you mean drunk again? When did I drunk? Simple and good. This is common thing. This is very common thing. Every restaurant have to have this. This is like a formula for food. So if you don't have this, you're not Thai restaurant for real. Okay. You know what is this? It's kind of seasoning to put in every food. Is contain what's that language? I'm not speaking German. Guten. A fish sauce, a lamb, a chili. Prik ba. Yes, in Thai word it say prik nam ba. With prik nam ba. It means like fish sauce with a combo. You have to put a lamb too, though. See? And people like to eat like this. English and Thai only each other. If only fish sauce alone, it's not gonna taste so good. Give a 10 months, Bruno. Give a 10 months. Thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
Yummy. Thank you. Give it a one-man host orchard. Hi, Ghost Waver. It's a good to eat food like this. Simple food. I told you guys before that my favorite food is tom yum, right? But I barely eat tom yum. See? Because it's not simple. Tom yum has to be a bowl and a rice and more expensive. But actually I think, if you think about it, I eat this meal so much time, right? Thank you, Coco, for 8 months. Thank you. For 8 months.
Hi, Keith.
Thank you. I think this can be my actually real simple favorite meal. It's chicken rice. I can cook it. It's like just simple, you know. Simple food. Tom yum is expensive, right? It's like 2 times more pricey than this. This can be 40 baht or 50 baht. But tom yum and rice will be like 70, 80 baht to 100. No, this one is notข้าวผัดไก่. This is ไก่กระเทียม. Different one. This is not fried rice. You say ข้าวผัดไก่ is like chicken fried rice. But this is like Oi! It's like garlic menu. Chicken garlic rice. Yeah, I touched something and it touched my eye and it hurt. What's your plan for Christmas? What you plan for Christmas? What's your plan? Do you like garlic? Grandpa don't like garlic. No. That pan may be someday else. Not in the raining season. With all the flooding and the pan is too long. How's the bed die? This for blood maybe? That's the light cooker. Yeah, big light cooker for food. Yeah, you do have flooding. if you see about this, it look like it did look like what's that called? Like original, you know, like local place. But if you look into it, it's a little bit dirty. But I don't care. Do people like it? Like, if you look into it, like, there's like, if it's in other country, this restaurant might get closed, right? Because of like hygiene, right? Like you cannot put like garbage near to the food or something, right? I don't even know it's a garbage, I don't know. But that box themselves is very dirty. You know? Look at that. Maybe I show around more. But I don't care. And I think most people don't care maybe. Do you guys care about this? Don't mind if you care though. Because some people like not get used to it, you know. Look. Some people might not never eat it like that. You know. You feel diarrhea? It's very dirty. Look. What do you mean you wouldn't eat here? Why? But the food is good though. The food actually good. But I understand your point. That's why I show you. But some say even more dirty, even more better taste. Some people like even you eat with your hand it tastes better, you know. But I don't think a lot of people can. I don't think a lot of people can take it. It will have cockroach running around, but not maybe not in food yet. Dirty, but I didn't have diarrhea because of this. I never have a diarrhea of street food. I have diarrhea because of meal. I'm strong enough for street food, but not meal. Yeah. Why don't you make home? What? I don't have time for making food, and in Thailand it's not really necessary to cook the meal for yourself at home. Hi, hey. Backward. Most of you guys might have diarrhea. Or even too scary to eat this place. I know. Too scary to eat. Nice of a thing. Even my mom don't make own food. She have other things to do. She have work. She might buy food for work. Indian cow. That is like, I see it's more dirty when you actually use hand. You know, but it's their culture. My dad never gonna eat like hand like this. Maybe better like clean. Normal food is fine, but it has better clean. I'll order it myself. So the Indian food, but you have to be real street Indian food to have that experience, right? I went to Singapore, and then it's like that. And you know the finger things. Stuff. I mean in Thailand they have too. They have this name roti that's mostly they like to use Indian people. I don't know why. Maybe it's kind of like only Indian people have to sell this food. But they have a roti, and the roti they're gonna use the hand and like, you know, use the hand slice the roti stuff. Have you seen it before? You have to use hand and without glove and anything. No, roti is a dessert, not a food. Not with curry. Why you say that? Different roti. I better eat. You guys remember my dad moved yesterday? Let me try. I forget now. Something about you have to sit down. Morning go sit down. In the Netherlands, roti. Maybe different roti thing. Toilet paper recent invention. What does that mean? That is not Muay Thai. They haven't done yesterday. You see it? What do you mean fishy? What do you mean fishy? Maybe eat with spoon and fork. How do you know? Is it fishy? Is about smelting? You a trip. Wash butt with hand, no toilet paper. Yeah. You mean it's like mystery? And you like Shangri-La? Really? That's not even like half of my ability, Chad. The dance move is too easy. Too easy. Jack? Can you give me a crab? Crab. Yeah, that's better. That's only first class. Imagine number 10 class. Say it. What's that? Do you believe now that when I told you this place is good food? Believe now? I ate a whole thing. What? Nothing fried my face. That is so good. Am I very hungry or something? I want more. Can I eat more? Why I don't feel full at all? What? Is it fried rice? What thing in my face? It's not pepper, it's chili. It's from here. I don't want to eat chili because my gonna not so good for me. But we don't call it pepper. Pepper is like small, it is a circle thing. One more round, really? No. Maybe give it time. Okay? Maybe I didn't feel full yet, but might feel in 5 minutes. I think. Or should I order more? Maybe eat something else. It's so dirty, look. Just like this place has been underwater for 10 years. Because I want the menu, the food. I say it's dirty doesn't mean I hate it, you know. It's not. You can see that I'm walking, but I don't see much like this kind of food is called make to order Thai food, right? Most of the place I see Isan food, mostly. Noodle? No. I want to make to order. What order shop? I certain link. Don't call me Tilak. Maybe eat later. Okay. Man, this guy. Tilak mean honey. How much, Chad? How much? What do you mean rusty knife? Have to be good. It's make you strong, guy. Make you strong. Eat dirt. Eat dirt. 90 baht is America 90 baht is unacceptable เท่าไหร่คะ 50 baht so 10 baht for water too so the food is 40 baht I'm not like to call tilak it's cheesy not call me tilak food 40 baht water 10 baht so 50 baht meal it's okay you want her to sell it 30 baht like people normally don't sell it 30 baht anymore I don't know some people just drop it okay Do you think COVID make people have to like discount their food price? I don't think so. People want more money, right? Why they give like less money, like act less money? Delivery open now? Yeah, delivery is not open for so long. Really? Wait a minute. Ooh, what should we do with this? Get stuck, should we have stuck fry? Should we have it? Dude, I don't eat it though. Should we have it? Stuck fry. How the hell do you go inside in the first place? Go out, stuck fry. Come out. Come on, you can do it, stuck fry. You have a hole here, stuck fry. Maybe he like it here, guys. Maybe he like it here. Oh! See, he's not that stupid, he just like it here, like Sugarland. He just like it there. Helping. Did I helping or no? Maybe we helping with like, you know, turn the locate the thing so it come out easy. Should it work? But I didn't do anything with sugar though. So I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, people. The fire is always eat shit, right? People say the fry always eat shit. So that's why it's dirty. And when the fact that they're doing the hand like this, so the shit go everywhere. Like dog shit. Imagine fly eat dog shit. Egyptian queen. Is that even different from all the days? Eating food too? How to rate that restaurant? Food, I give it 10. the experience is fun. We see fry and stuff. I eat the whole food. I think it's good. Most of the time when you go to like chicken rice, rising, sometimes they give you too much of the fat, you know, like chicken skin. But this has like mostly give me meat and just small skin. And the portion of the rice and everything is good, perfect size. And it, the most importantly, do not miss on chicken. That menu is cucumber. Sometimes press don't give cucumber, which is wrong. You know, cucumber and the small vegetable things. I kind of like if you eat some if you eat fried rice and they don't, I don't know what is it called, not onion thing, something else. If you go to the pet and you order fried rice and they don't give you a cucumber, that is really wrong. It's kind of like what? You order hamburger and they forget to give you a bread, something like that. You know? It's necessary eat together. Spring onion, which one is spring onion? Is for fried rice. Yeah, and it's good. The original fried rice, you have to have cucumber in the side dish and spring onion. Have to. Original. Try this. Of course you wouldn't know that. You're not in Thailand or eat Thai food. Oh, should we go this way? I feel it. Thank you for Egmont. Yo, Egmont. Thank you. How are you? This is Monta. Wait a minute, chat. But oh guys, this is actually a very good area. I mean, normally when we walk some pet like this, they're not gonna be like clean bit like this, right? But this look like comfortable. Don't scare so much. They actually good bit for walk. And who is this? Get up. Get up, stand up. What do you mean get up, stand up? Share? You look like share, dude. But get up, stand up. I don't understand. Bob Marley? This doesn't look like Bob Marley. But you're right. Get up. It's a Bob Marley. What? Who is again, chat? Is it Bob Marley or Shay? That he doesn't look like Bob Marley. Isn't Bob Marley even wearing a hat? Like seriously. Isn't Bob Marley even wear a hat? Like this kind of hat, like Gap. Yeah, I think it's more Shay. No, it's not like sometime. It's like iconic. But Shay didn't have Gap too. You know what? It can just be anyone. It just might have to do with you know, Manon and doing some character in Thailand. I don't know. Bob Shane. It can be anyone. Right? Alright. Put it together. Cuba guy. Maybe it's Edin Ross. Who knows? I love to show you guys this area. How can people go home, chat? Do you think people like go home like this way or no? No. There might be another side for walk out, walk in. Shit. Peeping Tom. This house look nice. Backyard. Oh, look. It's where you dry your clothes. See? Beautiful sky, huh, today? I don't know much about say. Night house with wrapped white way. Huh? Do you have to do something with this hole? You can just put the hole like this in your house, right? Oh, that would be hurt. Ew. I'm not visit. I'm just look. Oh, my house used to have this flower. It's very smell good. Look, and beautiful too. My mom right to gardening. What do you mean this canal again? I never come to this place. Have you guys seen me come to this place before? Or you think everywhere is look the same? Totally never come to this place. I never see this bridge before. I'm not sick at looking at people. But it have a hole and I look. That's it. Yeah, hi Brent. Never been here. It's not pink. It's kind of soft orange, salmon color. Be your footstool. What does that mean? Hi, Pranay. Oh, the guy think I say hi to him, so he did it to me. I just. Because it makes from pop pop pop. I never been here 100%. I know everywhere I go. Even been there before, of course I will know. For the atmosphere, for the anything. I never be here free, for real. Whatever it is, it's not the same place. They have a canal like this all the time. What the I never come here. Maybe it's similar place, but never. Okay, this is annoying. Wait. Have to do a do not disturb mode. If I going somewhere, I would know at least like the whole stuff, you know. I was like, oh, are you to see this thing? You know? If I have something that give it away. What do you mean live pop up? Yeah. All the advertising stuff. Okay. Should I want to know that? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level. Cool. But why don't they like? They done the same, but it's look fancy, you know. You mean like Kate's been here sticker? Just Kate, yeah, that would be cool. But no, now the viewer are gonna know that I go to the same place every Monday. They're gonna like, reuse content. No, thank you. Right. Should is it thing that you're supposed to go or no? Like, can you walk here or no? Huh? เดินไปทางนั้นได้เหรอคะ Oh, here. Guy, you remember that? But we not go to that temple yet. We have another temple to go. Very beautiful. We come to that temple before. Nice shot. But when we went there, it's not it's kind of in process, right? Not finished. I don't know, is it finished now or no? We'll see. ข้างในมีทางเดินไหมคะ
กูไอ้แดกวันละ2 ขวดแม่งไม่พอกูเลย
ไปทางได้ทางออกได้
ถ้ากูจะแดกอะ
What do you mean this?
กูหาซื้อแดกได้กูซื้อแดกกูเองอะกูไม่พึ่งใครหรอก
Drama. The lady told me to come walk this way. Better way. By the way, guys, remember that you guys talk about me about Lisa song yesterday that they collab with the American things. Is it the name? Is a baby beautiful girl or something? Yeah, I have my opinion about that. I watch it. I think it's actually not Lisa. What's it called? Fred at all. You know? I mean, like, it's not her wife, and she not supposed to be there. All the song is forgot about another lady with a twerking, squeezing ass, and sexually, and put a Lisa there. For what? And it's like a backup dancer, and it's not even put any things that. It's not make any value for Lisa or her talent. Hi, puppy. Hi. 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 Hi, puppy. Hi. 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 Hi, puppy. How are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Where are you going? Do you go? What do you do? Never. The guy walk. He looked like he. So the thing is, yeah, Lisa is not supposed to be there. It's trash. It's trash music, trash video. That's what I'm saying. You know. And why would Lisa be there anyway? For what? They want to have a Korean fan or something? They're not supposed to add her. I mean, it's not make anything good for her at all. Not make any value for her. And the song is not really, you know, it's very different style than a K-pop song, you know. When the girl just lay down there and twerking, it's focusing on the ass bouncing, and then who gonna care about what Lisa then after that. Just not in the right place, I think. Yeah. And she don't have any like iconic her time for her song even one bit, you know. She even have one moment that she's like doing a cool rap dance. She did have it, it's not that good. So I think they're just using the name, you know, just. And who's the guy, by the way? I don't even know them. But the song is not that good. The song is like lazy as fuck. Like, don't even think song, you know? Do I sound like hater or something? But I think this kind of song is like use so less effort to make it. Just sex, ass, and instead like all like I see at least in a Korean K-pop song they have all the, you know, dancing choreography, all the effort, you know, for the one song. And yet she sing about she having a beautiful brown skin, thick ass, something like that. I think I heard that. It's a little bit cringe. Why can't she do with Nicki Minaj? Dude, even she doing with Nicki Minaj is not good for her. You know, they are totally very different and totally different target. I mean, I can see if she doing some like Taylor Swift or someone like that, would be much better for her. Like, it's just like not a good collab. No, it's just very different target. I don't think K-pop is about sex that much. You know. I say the Selena Gomez is kind of more is a better fit. Nice song, huh? Do you know this guy, chat? Do you know 2 p.m. in Korean group? It's Nichikun Korean. It's Thai dude that being famous in Korean K-pop before Lisa. He is the first one, the most famous from Thailand. Famous in Korea. Lisa is like 2-3% that famous from it. Not the first one. Ew! Hi Roland! Hi Stoneman! Hi everyone! What the fuck is this, dude? Huh? Fish die! สวัสดีครับ Why the fish not dead? There's no reason to live in this. Dead. Want some eat some soup? Want to eat some soup? Can I walk here? Am I gonna if I drop inside, am I gonna die? Maybe. Let's not drop inside, okay? Ew. Because it's really dark. It's not very healthy. Really sick and then die later. Yeah, and no one gonna go down and looking for my phone for me. So, forever goodbye. Yay! Red bit. It's cool. Should we go do some kind of boat stream today? I mean, they have a boat service though. But nowadays, they're having kind of flooding. So I don't think they're gonna do boat service much. Because the water is go up. Kayaking? No, I mean, I'm the one only sit and the people drive for me, you know. Like motor or something. Do you ready to see the one of the most? I think it's one of the temple that I like the most in Bangkok. It's not like the most beautiful one, but it's the most unique one. Like it's very entertaining, you know. Temple very entertaining. You wanna see now? I have to go walk the way back. Which temple? I will show you. It's not far away. Oh, the boat come. You hear that? Is this a boat or helicopter sound? Thank you for doing that bit, Onino.
_no_hands cheered. X200. Hello Keith. Do you see any turtles in that water? I'm very curious.
I see a dead fish first of all. Dude, water is totally 100% black color. Hello, Tosi. Look, this is the color of the water. What do you think? This isn't my shoe. This is a black color.ไปไหนคะ ไปแถวไหนค่ะ He going fishing. Dude, even the people eat fish from this river still. What factory allow? I don't think it's about factory. It's just being like this. Okay, go to that temple first. I want to show you. That long fish. La 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 la. Thailand toilet. Do you know why it's being like this? It's because people don't give a shit. I see all the time people, even the one that live in the river like this, they throw stuff inside water without caring anything. They just do it like that. No care. Do not politic in this chat, okay? Not American political. Because I don't know. Oh, that's dog again. Hello. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Good. Want some food? What do you want to eat? I'm gonna buy something for you. Should we buy something for them? A puppy gang shirt. Puppy gang cute. What do you want to eat, puppy gang? Huh? Are you gonna eat? Lobster? It's so cute. It's so small. It's not like Jack Russell. It's totally different. What dog wanna eat? มีอาหารอะไรที่น้องหมาทานได้ไหมคะไม่มี She said don't have it ปลากระป๋องมีไหมเอาปลากระป๋องก็ได้
แต่หมานี่ก็ให้กินกันแล้วนะจะให้หมานี่เหรอเขากินกันแล้ว
เหรอ
เพราะที่นี่ก็ให้กินอยู่แล้ว
เหรอคะจะลอง She said the dog is well fed and don't have a dog food Hello. Are you scared of me? Where are you going, dog? Do you want to go to? Can you show me around? Great. Thank you for doing it. Anonymous.
_no_hanzo cheered. X200. Those dogs want meat from turtles. Very good meats for dogs.
There is no
Amazing.
turtle. There is no turtle. Dog! Hi! You look a little bit scared, right? Dude, dog's scared of me. Nah, he just like mind his own business. It's of course not Russell, guys. It's a stray dog. I don't think that I didn't ever see the Jack Russell as stray dog before. Oh my god, what's wrong with this dog?มาหาหมอแล้วคะเป็นไรเอ่ยไม่รู้อ๋อขาเจ็บ Go to see doctor. Hey, it just hurt the leg or something. Don't worry. Ooh, fat motorbike coming. Fat motorbike. He's gonna buy me. Okay, I gotta go back to this area. That reminds me of a Pattaya dog. The place is every dog love me. Okay. The place I'm someone. Okay, now it's dirty now. Very muscle. They have a dog cafe with a Jack Russell before we visit, right? Remember? A couple place. It's better to find a dog like this than in the cafe dog. But you have to pay like $10 to go inside. I gotta ask somebody if I can go some temple in this area. Can I use this? นะคะยายนะคะทางนี้ไปวัดหลวงขุนจันทร์ได้ไหมไปวัดขุนจันทร์ได้ไหมทางนี้ไม่ได้โน่นวัดทางโน้นวัดขุนจันทร์อะนะเหรอไปแล้วศาลพระภูมิแล้วไปถึงเสาไฟฟ้าศาลพระภูมิเลี้ยวซ้ายเลี้ยวขวาเลี้ยวซ้ายเป็นถนนใหญ่ถนนริมคลองเนี่ยแล้วก็เดินถามเข้าไปเลยอ๋อโอเคง่ายกว่าขอล้างมือได้ไหมคะได้ลูกคุณค่ะ The lady okay for me to use this. Okay, I'm not stealing. The lace cut. This is like some kind of a screw, race screw thing. What does that even mean? It might be some kind of ritual thing for the devil or something. I never see it before. But she have so much of the devil stuff. Look. What does that even mean? Maybe for people not go inside your house, so you put it like that. I guess. ป้องกันโควิดเหรอ Oh, for no COVID? Maybe some kind of belief thing. Like so people don't go talk to her. We don't know that. Is this thing alive? Oh, is she gonna jump or no? You gonna jump? No. Bye bye. Grumpy cat. You heard that sound? They have some kind of dancing. Should we go look? I don't know where. Guys, I always wake cat up and it's fine, okay? My cat is sleep 24 hours per day. Didn't do anything. Today I actually talked with my cat a little bit like, don't you want to do anything at all? Like walking around or something? Just every time I say just sleep, 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 sleep. I mean every time she sleep. It's not lucky. I have one. The one is always sleep. Yeah, like why don't you want to like go out or exploring or anything? Some cat do that, right? Some cat like to walk away out from home and have some exploring. But my cat just sleep. Didn't go out at all. Sleep, eat, sleep. No, how can you take cat for a walk? It's not work, right? The cat don't have that kind of dog thing. That is a dog thing. I don't think cat want to walk much, especially on the leash. Cat bag, I did have it. Some of cat like to walk, like Lucky maybe. Yeah, but even so, the Lucky not walk much. He just like to climb up a tree. He likes to climb up a tree. Okay. Oh, I think it's some kind of animal tail, like something dead at first. Ah! See this? Sorry, Chef, for yelling. But I'm thinking about, I think it's the animal, and then I find it. It kind of like surprised me, you know. It's like I'm just talking about it, and then bam. Monitor this side. It's not little. It's like 1.5 meter. Real for sure. Of course, 100% real. What do you think? You want me to go see him close? He like have a sunbath, okay? If he walk, he gonna jump. So better not, you know, annoying him. He have a nice sunbath. Hello, hello. It's beautiful color, huh? When I'm walking around this kind of area, I'm always looking for this thing. Always. And I always find it. Always find it. Did you see the Russell Crowe? He take a selfie with one of these things before in Thailand? On Twitter? And he says it's his new buddy. Because you can see it in the park. Yeah, I think it's in Lumpini he went. Because it looks like big. And it's a place that you go there and you will see it's 100%. 100%. You see it. This is kind of like random. Dude, I used to try to feed this kind of thing before, a very big one. I bought a chicken, but it not eat. But I did try before. Okay, I think it's eat raw chicken. They eat cat. What do you think they eat? Maybe fish, a dead fish? I don't think they eat dog and cat, right? Why would you eat dog and cat? What do they eat? Rat? Oh, rat has to be very fast. This thing seems slow though. No more pain, thanks. Oh, good for you. Do you do physical therapy or something? They eat everything like a garbage, I guess. That is not Commodore, right? Commodore is different looking one. It's similar but not. Who do that? Okay. I think I told you do a physical therapy, right? Not me. Let's go for the temple that I try to show you with first. Congratulations, a kid, for passing an entrance. Like for you know when you going to get into college and you have to do some kind of, it's called entrance. You have to do an exam and you're gonna get accept from school. So they say congratulations for being smart student. I never had that kind of thing with my face on it, never. Good. It's not putting a shame, but kind of normal thing. People always do this with other person who do something, but don't care about the list. You know, don't care how is a good person you are. There, people always value people with something, with number, right? Student, what is your number on the class? Are you the top 1, 2, 3 or not? When you go work, how much money you make, what rank you are, right? It's always involved a number in that. What rank you are. Is you in a top 10 chatter? I 168 centimeter. Rank RANK. One hundred 68 centimeter. How many number you have? How many people you have? Yeah. I really didn't think that people that do good in the school will be able to make better money. Maybe in a good job, but that good job doesn't mean good money, right? They just quit and be a TikTok star and make $1 million and just do stupid things. Only stupid people do that. It's not stupid, just smart and play stupid. I get $1 million. Dude, nowadays, guys, imagine kids these days, what they want to learn to be successful in the future. They don't want to be doctor anymore. They want to be TikTok star or YouTuber. Because they get more money and more star. It's smart to know what audience like and do it, you know. Like you know the way. Okay guys, this is one of the temple I like the most. Do you want to see it? Close your eye. You're gonna see something really awesome. I'm gonna show you. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look. String. Wow. Is that cool? What is this? What is this? See, God is not temple you thought talking about. Okay. What is this temple? Why is so many stuff? Do you might think it's cool? We didn't even show the detail with. Wait a minute, my sock is half wet. I love this temple. It's the best one so far. And the name of temple is Wat Kunjan Temple. Okay, you want to see what they have? Let's start with this. Every temple have a cat who don't do anything, sleep all day and just looking for free food for monks. Right? A beggar cat. Okay. Oh, and the dog. Be nice so the dog not bite me. Hi. You look like a doggy with that ear. Like a doggy dog. So first, see this. Okay, who is it? Okay. Do you guys always see the kid in a lot of shines that I showed you before, right? The kid is wearing a sunglasses. This is the kid. And look at the nipple shot. What the hell is that? You don't know what nipple look like or something? You can Google, you know. You don't really know how the nipple look like. It's okay. Is that a DICK? Yeah. But he's wearing something. Aikai. Yes, his name is Aikai. He like to give out the lottery. So a lot of temple put him in the temple. So attract more people to come and respect because he is well known that give people number for lottery and that get people rich, you know. So a lot of temples to do that marketing meta. You see that? Do you know about this? It's kind of like he swallowing a moon. It's not cold. It's Lahu Omjan. It's hard to explain in English, but yeah, he saw swallow a man, not a man, a moon. And people who respect to him have to give something only black color only. Like if people have a, it's about the star thing. People have a bad month or something. You have to give him only like black flower, black food, everything black. Because he's black. Okay. Then what this? Okay, people might not see this much, but this is something. No, this is not a god, it's just a people, it kind of like just, you know, helping God for carry an orange, I guess. But it actually took all the spotlight. Elephant Hindu god with this hamster. You mightn't see there, but they have 3-headed elephant with a, oh my god, very big nipple with a big Buddha and and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9-head Buddha and snake or dragon or something. Too much stuff going on here, right? Alright. So what inside here? Did it have anything inside? Oh, beautiful carving. It seems like this temple have everything. Everything. Have a tunnel. That is another temple. We will go that temple next, okay? We only see the back of him. So I have a sleeping temple, Buddha here. This temple is awesome, yeah. Oh my god, do you guys see the fish? I can see a fish, look. Can you see a little bit? Like in dark color inside water? Very big fish. Maybe you don't see because the water is look brown. But we might have some feeding fish here. Would have been big, no. Oh, someone doing massage. Gashi massage. Oh my gosh. He put his ขอดูได้ไหมคะดูได้ใช่ไหมคะ Guy, he put his feet on the hot stuff. Look. Films. Ha. Hot. Whoa. Oh. It's like making food. Oh my god. อันนี้เขาเรียกว่านวดอะไรอะคะนวดน้ำมัน Good. Okay, I'm not gonna try this one.
Okay.
เค
ดีเนาะเอายัง
อ่ะฮะ
เดี๋ยวเราใช่ไหมโอเค
โอ้ my god
เหยียบชาเหยียบชา
This is very cool shot This is very cool very cool
เว้ยเลยพูดจุด
เอ้ย good เอ๊ะ
ดีไหมดีไหม
ดี
ดีดีนะ
see see again shot look
โอเค
โอ้
ดี
มันก็จะอุ่นๆหน่อยอ่ะ
อุ่นหน่อยหายปวดไหล่ปวดเอว
อ่า
ใช่ไหมหาย
มีเสียง
นะไปเที่ยวไหนมา
เดินเล่นนั่นแหละค่ะ
เดี๋ยว
เดินรอบ
ไง
เราไปให้เรา
ๆไม่เคยเห็นเลย
เอาไฟขึ้นเลย
ฮะ
ของโบราณ
ของโบราณ
โบราณ
It's from original Thai guy
มีอันนี้มันนวดอย่างนี้อันนี้แบบนี้
using feet
อันนี้ดี
อ่า
ดี
ใส่น้ำมันไปป้องเตรียมพร้อมบ้านผู้ที่
โอ้ Don't he hurt
น้ำมันยา
Don't he hurt No
เนาะ
น้องคนที่ไหน
คนกรุงเทพนี่แหละค่ะ
กรุงเทพ
ค่ะ
อ๋อเหมือนฝรั่งเหรอ
ค่ะ ลูกครึ่ง
ลูกครึ่งเหรอ
ไทยฝรั่งเศส
ว่าพูดได้พูดไทยกับฝรั่งคล้ายๆกันเลย
กระชิใช่
พักอยู่ที่ไหนนะ
อยู่บางซื่อ
ซื้อ
อ๋อ
มัว
ไทยฝรั่ง
ไทยฝรั่งเศส
เอายัง
ไอ้วัดจันทร์วัดลูกโคราชบุรีรัมย์
โอเค โอเค
ขึ้นไหนต่างจังหวัดขึ้นกรุงเทพ
I think I see his hair
ดีไหม
อ่ะฮะ
ขึ้นกรุงเทพบอกขึ้นไหน
เดี๋ยวขอสู้พอดูแล้วนึง
ซุปก่อนจะมาปัดล่าขายปลากระป๋องอยู่
อ่ะ
นี่ดูนี่ไม่ใช่ อย่าเอาเนาะ
อ่ะ
ดีดีดี
ดี
นวด
ครึ่งครึ่ง
Who hungry shit
แก้
อังกฤษ
hungry Who hungry like making food เหมือนทำอาหาร
จังหวัดหรือต้น
ทำอาหาร
เหมือนทำอาหารเลย
ลูกอันนี้วะ
ใช่ไปอ่านข้อความ
อ๋อ
คนดูอยู่
เดี๋ยวก็ดีเอายัง
บอก
เอา
เขา
ยัง
แก้ไง
ค่ะดีเลย He like to show off shot Are we enough of this or not I mean I'm scared he's gonna open his shot you know I see a little bit hair stuff
แก้อะไรบอกเขาจะแก้เหน็บแก้ชา
ไหล่ติดกระดูกทับเส้นปวดขา
ไหลติด
หญิงชายก็นวดได้
You have to have this อ๋อนี่ก็มานวดตรงนี้ทั้งนั้นเลย
นี่จะมีผ้าปิด
มีผ้าล้อม
อันนี้จะเลิกแล้ว
อ๋อโอเค
ตามหลักมันรอผ้าอยู่ตรงนี้เลิกแล้วคือว่า
จะเลิกเปิดอย่ายวด
แก้กำพึกผ้าเหน็บชา
9 โมงถึงบ่าย
อ๋อ
นี่เรียกโทรศัพท์นี่
ราคาเท่าไหร่
3ครับครู24 บาท
20 บาท24 บาท
24ครูจะให้หมอ100 200ว่ามา
อ๋อเป็นชั่วโมง
ไม่ใช่ถึงโมงไม่เกิน5 นาที
อ๋อ5 ที
15 นาที
5 นาที
นะไม่เกิน15 นาทีค่าครู24 บาทอาจจะให้ค่ายาค่าเลี้ยงหมอ100 200ว่ามา
อ่า
เนี่ยค่ายาค่าเลี้ยง
ยังจะมีไฟด้วย
ปวดไหล่ติด
ขอบคุ
ก
ณ
ระดูก
ค่ะ
ทับเส้นครับ
ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
มึงมารถอะไรนี่รถไฟ
มานั่งแท็กซี่มาค่ะ
อ๋อ
ค่ะ ค่ะ
ฝั่งน้ำมาใช่ไหม
ยังไม่ไปค่ะ เดี๋ยวไปค่ะ
โ
เดี๋ยวเล่นแถวนี้ก่อน so he said like oh shit that thing is put the head outside and look me monitor lizard do you see it so he said he opened during for only like 9 p.m. to 3 p.m. some 9 a.m. you see it right you see that you see the head do you see this swimming so the guy said that you can do massage with him but not more than 15 minutes so you have to give him 24 baht for kind of like you have to give 24 baht for the lesson and after that how much you want to give is fine 100 or 200 baht that is only for lesson you have to give more after that right you want to do it I'm not gonna do it I mean it's oil massage I have to turn close off a little bit and then you feed and massage you I know I see like another temple we're gonna go there after this temple I like this temple more it's more fun but we will go there okay it's very beautiful wanna see in the front lizard after wash up what there's so many lizards is it gone now in the front not fun not my dancing teacher look fish guys look how big the fish is look they even have a white fish too white fish black fish fresh fish oh yeah the sub goes back this is very powerful photo by the way can you capture again for me this very beautiful thank you chat ค่ะ
สบายดี
สวัสดีค่ะ Guys I want to see the last time ขอดูรอบสุดท้ายรอบสุดท้ายได้ไหม
รอบซ้ายเอาเหรอ
อ่ะ
เอา
1 2 3
โอ้
okay
เฮ้ยไปชวนพวกมัน
thank you for 1,000 bits Amazon
เอาไปถึง
thank you for 1,000 thank you so much Amazon
ผมขึ้นไปเลย
very good thank you
โชคดีโชคดี
สวัสดีค่ะ
อ่า
thank you Amsago appreciate it dude who is the guy dude which one is hurt more the one that put the feet inside when it's fire or the one that get massage his feet maybe like really get used to it though and might not feel hurt anymore hello but he seemed happy though oh see this beautiful this is where you burn a body chat but this place is different because it's very beautiful and actually has a real body inside but I want to see the statue though yeah we have a Bruno now but I just looking for outside like how this thing sex sale. It's a beautiful though. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god, look. Oh my god. Lucky. Oh my god. Meow. 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 Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. You didn't see that, right? Okay. I don't want to say it. Just leave it. Nothing good to say. Meow. You don't touch me, you don't want to know. But that one is so cute. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. No, they're not dead people. It's not about dead people. Okay, you wanna see? Okay, it's a dead cat. It's a dead small cat. If you wanna see. Like one of the sister things. Meow. But you seem like you guys wanna know. I tell you guys, I'm not gonna tell you. Look at the temple shot. Buddha. What is this thing? A dog? This is like Buddha. Do you see how people are being perverts sometimes, right? Like who the fuck put a sticker on? What about two of them? Cute. It's a water mother of water. Twitch TOS. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Double standard. This one of, let's see if mother of water streaming. Mother of water number 1. Streaming just chatting. Mother of water number 2. Who have more viewer? Thank you for tuning in, bitch. Only know. Thank you.
_no_Hamza cheer. 200. Incredibly nice breasts.
Oh,
Very good.
what?
Amazing sculptures.
You being a water or mother? Okay, and the water, the mother of water number 3 there. You being a mother of water, you don't need sexually. Mother of water number 4. Okay. Mother of, it's so many mother of water. So many. Let's go inside. Buffalo. Buffalo. Is it a buffalo or bull? I don't know, bull or buffalo. What is this? Wait a minute. They have an ear and a horn in the same time? Okay. Learning something. Do you see how colorful the temple is? It kind of like the owner is having fun, you know? Like they have so many stuff. Like Disneyland temple. Too much color is made is not boring.
Wow.
Go inside? Can I go inside? Yes. And so many cats. Oh my god, dude! There's so many small cats here. Hi. So many small cats. It's like a baby. It's like a baby. Ah. 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 Hello. Thank you for 200 bit, Alex. Hi.
Alex Blue Star cheered. X200. Nice temple stuff and cute cats.
You have so many cute cats here. Thank you for 200 bit, Onino.
_no_hanzo cheered. X200. I love this temple. Looks so nice. Amazing. Nice kitties.
You see the cat? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. It's such a long. I'm sorry. Ow. I'm sorry. Am I scaring you? So cute! This is the way cute cat! It's like what? It's like 5? Oh my gosh! It's like what? 5 days? 1 week? 2 weeks? It's like 2 weeks? A month? So cute. Holy fuck, dude! So many ew. Oh. So many that thing. Free. Actually, you might think it's nice, but actually it's sad. This pet have so... Okay, you want attention? Yo. This pet have so many small cats. It's not good because it means they're not being make the cat to not pregnant, and they're not actually have good care of it. You know, have to make cat stop pregnant. And I see one of them die. That not cost money, God. You can get it for free. You have a pet for free. I do it before. This is people have to like actually take it to the. He play with you, cat. He play with selfie stick. It's so cute. Okay, he gone now. I can't. It's too cute. Did I have? It's dirty though. You can see a fly. You see the cat? Where is it now? Are you scaring of me? I'm here. Dude, don't suicide. Don't. I'm gone. Please don't. Okay, I did have alcohol for Queen. Guys, too many small cat. Not good take care of. But I don't know. We can't do anything. Right? It's a thing sometimes we can do and nothing about it. I mean we can, but it's too much effort. Like because they have so much. Oh. Hi mommy. A number time check. 1 to 28. Let's see how today is gonna be. Give me one number. 1 to 28. I would say 6. I say 6. I say 6. 1 to 28. What number you guys sing again? Let's see if we have a winner. Let me say if I have a winner or not. They have been close, but not actually winner yet. Close. $21. So many people say 22, 22, 22, but not 21. Yeah. Okay, no English again. I'm not gonna read this. No. This one not look realistic much. All the temple have more realistic looking. I think one of the things have so many cat make temple dirty as well. Look, all the food like this, and you know, a fry. But at least they have something to eat. It's good. Some people care. This is for free foods area. If you want to have some free water, get here. Okay, where's my bed? Bed is smell like fish. Like they have a fish rice menu. Cat like fish rice menu. Ooh, they have Farang chat. Is that Russell? Is that you, God? Is there someone tries to snipe me, chat? Farang. You're not a redhead. Oh, he come with friends. Ooh, see? You give the money for a temple like this. I'm not doing that thing because I like to take money, not give money. Ooh, Rune! I'm poor. Give me money. Temple, please. Where's the small cat going? ไม่เป็นไรค่ะวางไว้นี่กี่วันกี่อาทิตย์ฮะ5 ขวบ5 ขวบ5 อาทิตย์ 5 weeks so cute. It reminds me like slum. You know, it's like me like a kind of society in this world that, you know, the mom not ready to have a kid and then can live a very good life. Have to born and risk with a death. It's not fair. No. No. I cannot. Where are you going, Kitty? Where are you going? Kitty POV. Where are you going, kitty? Where are you going? Where are you going? You guys can see the free, right? Give the cat a love. You deserve love too, cat. I'm sorry. You can buy stuff like this and pray. The monk, you know, the useful stuff. You see, with the black stuff. Pray the black stuff for the black, that black thing that I show you guys. That. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, it's beautiful, but it's a little bit like models. Why the monk figure like woman? How to blame the person that make it look like more woman. This temple, the statue and everything is not in standard, so that's why it's unique. The fate of the monk like that not see so many places, and a giant and everything. Like they have their own standard. Getting high. Let's go to another temple, to this way. Another one is more famous. Do you see the back of the very big monk Buddha? That is one of the most in top 10 famous temple in Thailand, in Bangkok. But I like this one more. It's kind of like this one. What kind of underrated? You know? Yeah, I remember they have a way to go out here. Or maybe I can just go out in the normal way, no? Okay, I can do it. I want to get some boat ride though. It kinda chill. I wanna sit on the boat and let someone ride for me. But I don't know where start. Hey, our destination. Ooh, the guy clean. The Masood guy clean in the water. I guess he put all the oil inside here too. No good, right? Is that a guy pant? Look at it, Buddha. That looks more like a cup. It's a cup statue. Aye. It's a cup statue. We go to the real good one. Hey! Hello. How can you balance? How can the bird balance in this? Yong, 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 yong. Hi. Yong, 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 yong. Yong, 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 yong. Balance good, huh? There is a power line, right? Power line or electric line, I don't know. My sock is halfway again. Whoop. Jump in this. It's very black color. Smell no good. Did it have sound effect? Sometimes I didn't know, you know. I didn't know that I automatically make my own sound effect. Nyong, nyong. Wow, beautiful. I guess we might see some turtle today. Don't you think? So what is this? A temple in a water? So beautiful though. You miss Bangkok? I guess they have so many temples around here. We might get lost to the wrong temple one. I love this place. It's so peaceful. Look, see the spirit tree there? See some spirit tree. La, 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 la. Food resistant house. Flood, oh you mean flood. Ooh, I heard some bicycle. Okay, this temple is don't have people. You will go there tomorrow around midday. Ooh, we will have bicycle here. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, tomorrow Wednesday. What? Is someone talking about tomorrow Wednesday? Wait a minute. I hear the people talking about tomorrow yesterday. 3-4 times in chat today. And we actually have a username. Are people talking about him or it's just coincidence? I'm in the matrix or no? Feel like I'm in the matrix. Hi, One Michi. It's like, yeah, but people, 2-3 people talking about tomorrow Wednesday for some reason. Like Java talk about it first. That he gonna go in Thailand. He gonna be in Thailand tomorrow Wednesday. I don't know. Seem fishy. Yes, seem fishy. Now we're gonna go one of the big temple with the big Buddha. with the big turtle and fish. You can fly Thailand. What do you mean? Well, you don't have to be just kidding. It doesn't mean you come to Thailand, you're gonna see me anyway, right? Want some? Oh, I want some water, Chad. Should I get some drink? Me น้ำผึ้งมะนาวน้ำผึ้งโซดา
ปล่อยเก็บหมดแล้วมั้งเดี๋ยวนะไปดูก่อนว่าทำได้หรือเปล่า
ค่ะ
พอแล้วนะคะพ่อหนุ่ม
ถ้าเก็บแล้วก็ไม่เป็นไรได้
นะเดี๋ยวหนูดูให้น่าจะทำได้อยู่เพราะมะนาวหนูยังไม่ได้เอาลงไป
I want a honey lemon soda thing. This looks so good. She's not mad. We're not mad. We just Thai. We talk like aggressive, but we're not actually aggressive. Never have it? It's kind of common drink. Lemon honey soda. Don't you have lemon honey before? Just put a little bit soda. Yeah. เท่าไหร่ล่ะคะ30 บาท Lemon. Do you guys actually use lemon or not? I kind of feel like foreigner don't use lemon. It's not lemon, okay? Okay, here's the thing. We confusing. We call it lemon, but it's actually not lemon, it's lime. But Thai people don't use lemon. Like we use this. This is lime, right? We don't use the yellow stuff. Normally at all. Only in fancy restaurant or something. We only use this. We don't use the yellow stuff. I don't know what different though. He said it's alright.
นี่ค่ะ
Monk coming.
สวยด้วยสวยจังเลย
ขอบคุณค่ะ She say I'm beautiful, Chad. Just say, you know. It's a woman. He said, who crying? Dude, guy, I'm amazing already with the frying massage. Dude, in 1 week we have so different massage, right? Very unique massage. A couple days ago is hammer massage, and today is fire massage. Like, whoosh. Cool. What else massage do they have? And it's all by like looking for accident. Like, just walk there. That's this friend one. Here. Wait a minute. Are they finished already? You remember the last time? The last time they still have people up there, and they have a metro stop. Now it looks finished. Now finish now? Maybe look in the front. Maybe look in the front. We come here for a couple times before, but it's not finished yet. But they look like good finish now. Very good queen. Oh, I guess it's finished. We'll pray. Wow. Dude, actually look nice. Like, doing very good job. What with the color and everything, look perfect. Right? It's a perfect job. And like the Buddha face very detailed and very like calm down, you know. Like it's really look good. But compared to the temple before, the Buddha face look different. It's so good. This is the name of the temple. You always thought Buddha is fat. In Thailand, Buddha is not fat. Maybe in China. I don't know why. Thank you for 100 bit, Alex. What do you need for zoom for? It's beautiful this way. You wanna zoom? So I guess when like next time when they have some kind of event, like a Buddha event, they're gonna have all the people sit here. This is not, I don't think this is not big at Buddha, no. I'm not sure though. You can Google. But I think we have a different one, you know. In the Yuttaya we have like a lying one. Like in a sleep position. You know. I never see a laughing Buddha before. Elephant is a Hindu stuff. So many cats today. Oh, let's take a photo. Let's go see Toto, chat. Before they close the place for Toto. I never see laughing Buddha. Oh, yeah, I think I see one. Laughing fat one. Beautiful, huh? Okay, did I have to take my shoe off? Nope. I don't think we're gonna find fat Buddha in here. Okay, I might have to take shoe off. Everyone takes shoes off. But I don't know where they put a shoe. Yeah, I know, but this doesn't look like in temple. Like inside, you know, the room. Yeah. Can I guys, let me total เข้าไปดูได้ไหมคะฮะ Hi total 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 farm I don't know what kind of total is that.ตัวอะไรกินไก่ล่ะคะไก่อุ่น Oh, the Japanese one eat chicken. Wow. Oh, they have fish too. Wow. What the fuck? Is that total eat chicken, chat? I think total eat vegetable. Why do you have total eat chicken? Oh, เฉพาะแบบนี้ใช่ไหมคะถึงจะกินไก่ He said this one eat chicken like Japanese one. It's gonna have a little bit red color. Oh, she wants chicken. He wants chicken. He wants chicken. Guy, that is the thing that we saw the other day. Remember? That I go to the salam, and you see the head of it. That is the thing. That's the same head. Just super anaconda. Dude, that's scary. That's scary. อันนั้นคือตะภาพอะค่ะ That's huge. Look at that one. Look at that one. He can't find much. มาให้ทุกวันเลยเหรอคะ That I told you that one thing eating a raw chicken. You feel it now. Looking for food? Hmm? This cute one eat vegetable. They look. I don't know if they're gonna eat or not. You gonna eat or not? Ah. Ah.
น
อ๋อ
ที่ให้มันกิน
he like to get feed ôi 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 so cute. Isn't it cute? Oh, sorry. Hit eye. I hit your eye. So which one is eat vegetable? Which one is eat finger? Yeah. So to be careful to put vegetable in the eating meat one. You eat vegetable or finger? Can I try? Okay. Dude, I swear I heard something. Do you hear something? It's like Toto do like this. Like I hear inside. Oh, come on. Go for it. Up. Go up. Go up. Aww. That giant thing. Oh shit. It's time to eat bird. Oh no. Oh no, please bird. No, go away. Good. Okay, she's gonna close now. Good. ค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ ค่ะ We get VIP. We can go inside. It's just a good time. Just a good time coming. If we go late, the lady might go and we cannot go inside. Okay, I'm gonna put my shoe around here. So one thing about temple in Thailand, people scared to lose a shoe because clearly so many players get stealing shoe because you have to take off your shoe like this. And imagine if you're wearing like what? Yeezy? How much Yeezy thing? Would you gonna take your shoe like that? Stolen. Depend on some kind. See? Beware of lost shoe. I think my Adidas gonna be fine or no? Dude, if I get the stealing shoe, I gonna asking for security camera and go to the police. Not make it silent. Smell, stop. What a chapel. Oh. You see CCTV? Oh, I remember they have very beautiful thing inside. Thank you. Dude, thank you for 2 months, Sulian. What emote? Okay, you wanna see? It's beautiful inside. Very beautiful. Hold on. What do you mean Thai people Hindu? I don't know. Yeah. This place is where they have the body of the very famous monk in the photo on the website. He been very famous and he passed away. So people keep this for respect to think of him. It's very famous. It kind of like Pope, you know, like Pope. People come up here for meditate. Meditate. What his name? หลวงพ่อปากน้ำ Normally they're gonna talk. The name is gonna be like the name of the temple. The temple is ปากน้ำ What do you mean Naruto? The elephant full of gold leaf. Oh, someone put a money on it. Oh, full of money. Look, every spot is money. Remember that day that I do try to find 1 baht coin on street? We have a prediction. If I can find it in 30 minutes or something. Because you always find a coin on the floor. Oh my god. Snail spirit. Wanna feed some? Wow, cute. Very nice here. Are you a sheep or a dog, Chad? Shun, can you tell me? This is a sheep or dog? A sheep. What is smelling my feet? Isn't that good? like twin. It's a twin. Sleep. You follow me? You follow me? Then? No? No? Look, come here. Knock it, knock. Hey. Are you still alive? Hey! What's going on? Okay, I'm just playing fool. I'm sorry. It's acting though. Just acting, sorry. Can we be friends again? Okay. Hello. Okay, leave this guy alone. It kind of looks like a fish. Let's buy fish food and do it. Buy fish food and feed food and just leave the dog alone. Real up, okay? What just is? I mean the fish. ขายปลาซื้ออาหารปลาถุงละ10อันนี้อันนึงแล้วก็อันนี้1เท่าไหร่20 You wanna eat fish food, chat? Smell good. Fish food smell good. Yeah, I want to go boat. What do you mean? How can I go boat? Go back and pick me up. Yeah, but that doesn't look scary though. Okay, guys, give feed food. You wanna see how many food feed they have? Dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna throw my phone in instead of food. What? It happened. What about this? I think you guys can eat this. Oh, jump. I break it up. One bite. Keep one big bite and let them. Alright! Let them fight! For that, for food! You lose, you die! Oi, oi, oi. Who get it? Who get it? Eat. Get eat. Oh, look at that. Sun. Hi, Molly. No, not Molly. Young people. See Thai young people. Hi, AK. La 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 la. I like this place. This place is good for people come to do this. You know? Meditate. You look good doing meditate here. You're very calmful. No one actually talk, only me. Mostly. Peaceful. Have a bird, fish, duck, turtle, whatever you want. Cat. I wanna jump. Should we do a photo like this when I go about to jump but not jump? Ow! This is like, guys, this is like photo cinematic. You know what that mean? Cinematic. Like unsurreal. Surreal. Look, beautiful. I will have this on my desktop screensaver, like background, with this water movement and calmful, you know, make it like a background. The water is too dark, like black water, and just the sky there, talking about weather and Bitcoin. Oh, not take up. See that? See that? The moon. See the moon? Two handsome dude. Isn't that Bitcoin very high now? It's like 60 something. 61. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh, look at that dress. Oh, look at that sun. How many do you have? I have none. You can donate to me. You can donate coin to me, chat. It's on my profile, okay? So you can have coin. 2 million baht. Look, so many dogs there. And they have their own boat and everything. Do you people normally have a coin, or do you have my 0.00002? You can see that? All that is fish. Fish. Very huge fish. You forget password. Is that have a thing that you can keep the coin? What is that called? Like thumb drive for coin, right? Wallet. No, it's not wallet, right? It's kind of like USB stuff. It's called wallet. Thai government even say about this thing that be careful and say that it's scam. Right. Like say that the coin thing is scam. The Prime Minister said that. But what do he know? Every government said that. Yeah, even in America, I heard that Joe Biden talk about that too. Right?
อันนี้มันไม่ได้ถ่ายนี่มันถ่ายคลิปแล้วอุ้ย
Talking about a scam. Do you heard about drama? Wally K things. Ken and Tom. A Twitch drama. Do you know drama about Wally K? When who is that? Big woman streamer. Normally now is doing YouTube, but she is so rich and so big, and she wait. Walker, you don't know her? It's like a Pokemon friend. Yeah. So she have all the merch and everything, right? All the big streamers have their business, right? And then she public her skincare product. It's called Afric, like cream. She's selling a cream, yeah. But the cream is said that for protect from the blue light from screen. Like she said, she have a product of skincare that how many times you play computer, your skin will be perfect. Because the light skin, the blue light on the monitor, a phone, will hurt your skin. So she have a product to fix it all. And a lot of streamers and things calling her out that is scam. Right? And how do you do that to your viewer when you have a product line that actually not sure is it legit enough or don't have like study that being accept enough, right? A lot of people are calling her out, but she said like they may have some kind of a study or something like that, you know. Yeah, she put her name on it. Maybe you don't know her, but if you see the face, you might know. Yeah, she's the one. She is cute and very pretty. It's top 5 women streamer, I would say. But it have some lunch. Yes, that's not a good photo, but it's drama photo. Okay, the news is like Rory Case. A launching of her gaming-inspired skincare product, Afric, has been interesting to say the least. Now, Afric have a flying back for people calling it scam. And then she said like she confused a little bit about how the product is be like that, but It's actually they kind of like doing 2-year job for or before launch that product, right? So she might know about it. She know, of course, because it's her product, right? But people try to like, oh, maybe she innocent, you know, she don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. When you're rich enough and you're famous enough, you can easily selling stupid stuff. And because you think you have a fan and your fan might buy it, right? And that will enough money. Did you see any like celebrities selling some stupid thing or no? Like, not much. I mean something like that, you know, like scam or something. Makeup, a lot of them makeup. They even have water in Thailand. Not t-shirt, dude. T-shirt is something you wear. It's not scam. It's like something like fake, you know. Why are you talking about my merch when you're talking about scam? Streamer sell product for, huh? Yeah, they have so many things. It's just like because you're famous, so you want to make more money, and you this skincare protect the life from skin. Okay. Yes, the rich people are always hungry more and more and more and more. Sell this, sell that, but have to be really moral about that. So it's kind of become a drama because she has so many fan base, right? And it's kind of like actually like scam her own viewer for that. I would read before about even like the you know the glass thing that they say that the guard protect from blue light is actually a scam too, right? It's actually no, it's not. I cannot, right? The people say, oh, I have glass, so you can wear this all day. It's a scam too. And actually, I buy it for Tan because it's Tan's birthday request. Because he might read it somewhere, but I don't. He wanted, I buy it. The cool glasses wear when playing game. But I know it's a game. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, so cute! Guys, look! A drawing with 2 dogs! Wait, which one is the one who wanna buy me? Oh, that's so nice! They love the dog. Ew, snail. Where the hell does snail come from? Dude, that is really thoughtful. Dude, I like this artist. I want to saw her or his face because he even draw this thing to make it look like this. How thoughtful is it? Oh, snail. Oh my god, it look very good. Actually, look nice. Good artist. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one yet. Did we see any one of them yet, chat? The cat thing? So many cat. Do you guys see this one? This one, in the front of temple. When I put my shoe down. You see that? The one that sleep. Yeah, we saw that one. That is cute. When you actually put the pet artwork like this. Awesome. Awesome. It sleep all the time. Let's visit that dog in the photo shot. Is he still sleeping? The legend say he's still sleeping now today. I used to come here and have interview kid before. This place, you see this is so cool. You can actually, like, they have some kind of a stay to do a meditate, like, overnight. Holy cow! Holy cow! Ah! So cute. What? Wanna get out? They have some place for like meditate, you know? That you can actually like stay all night, but only when they have like some kind of a, you know, event. You have to come here, wake up 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. and do praying. Sleep, you know, and praying and praying. It kind of like make your soul clean. It's a belief, you know. Clean your soul. My friend do that kind of thing before, but I never do because I don't think I can do. Do you think you can do? It kind of like going some place that have like only for like temple, and you only do like praying, eating, and do some activity in temple. It's for like a week or a couple of days without using a phone. Like you have to like cut off the detach from the social media and everything. Just like forgot with the praying. Something like that. You have done that? I can't. I don't think I can do it. And you have to wear something white. Your clothes have to be white and yeah. God. No, it's not him. Yeah. Huh? Let's go see the beautiful place again. That's not a good translation. Dude, when you have an ATM inside your house, your temple, it's something, huh? It's like you better use money, a lot of money inside this temple. See this one? Oh, and this is the black cat one. Hello. Hello. You mean like Dosh? Oh shit, this really big one. Twin, huh? This one have a lot of twin dog. Oof! Let me wear my shoe. Thick. Go to see beautiful stuff. Okay. visit Haiso hard, huh? Haiso. You can be very Haiso, chat. I want to take you guys to the view, but we have to walk up, maybe 5 levels. Okay? Go up and do the view. Oh, they even have a turtle here. Turtle and fish. Yeah, that we going to go there. Not like that, but high enough to see all the views. Would be really beautiful views. There is no way this thing made from real gold. Why a lot of people think it's made from real gold? Dude, do you think in my country is that rich? Like we're not in the Brunei or Dubai or whatever. Do they have any place on earth like for real that make from a real gold? Right. Nope. Are you ready? Huh? Huh? They say no loud, but I'm tired.มีกี่ชั้นเหรอคะเนี่ยที่ดูวิวข้างบนฮะโอเค5 level. I think this is a place. Want to see beautiful thing? Okay. Close your eye. Close your eye, chat. Yeah. With this new phone, might have add more color. Like. I'm dying. God, what are you doing with my subgo? Why my subgo looks so scuffed like that? Huh? Wow. Yeah. I don't know exactly how to say this thing, but it's beautiful. Okay. It's one of the more beautiful things. I think it's compared heaven or something. Green. Wow, sir. Down there is kind of like a river, and they have some grass. You can see they made from grass, crystal glass, I guess. What do you mean the end of the wood? How can they make like? I kind of look very beautiful, the way that they play with the light, you know, in the top of this thing with the green color light. And then, what? 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 My voice will. And then, you see all the diamond thing? That they put it like that? Like that? They play with the light? Just genius. Yeah, let's look to the view. Whoa! Titan! Just kidding. Oh my god, attack. It's like tiny. You're gonna go to hell for that. Oh, nice, beautiful. Attack on Titan. Dude, this is like something open. It's like we're going. Is there something gonna suck me and go up? The sky open. UFO coming. Wormhole. Is it called wormhole? What do you mean you're giving up? You'll be going up. You're gonna pull me. I will go with you. No question asked. Just take me there, please. Alien. It's beautiful view. Let's see who's stealing my shoe. I can see from here. Buy what? This is very beautiful form. It's beautiful photo. Beautiful. They're gonna lock me outside. Let's see in the back color and the back phone. Don't jump. Okay, where is sunset? Is that sun that way? I don't see one. Of course it's that way. I don't see sunset. Night view of course, and that's the temple that we stopped by. See that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't know we have water here. Dude, this is not good. Karma. The water is so dark though. Beautiful Bangkok, huh? I love it. It's like, I love that they still have so many temples, no matter where you go. Temple and river and building stay together. You know, even how modern the city want to become, they cannot get rid of the culture. Right? Cannot get rid of all the temple. We have so much. How many temple in Bangkok again? Can you tell me? Can you Google and tell me, chat? How many temple in Bangkok? It's like maybe 10,000. I don't know. A couple hundred seem less. Stupid had to be more. 690? Do for real. Google. Hi, Lesinon. Do you guys have a shirt as much as, of course it's count everything. Do you guys have a shirt as much as temple or no? As we have temple, like every corner, like that. Yeah, sure. Like another all the religions temple stuff. Like every corner. Do I gotta put you here? I'm brave. Hope you not fall down, chat. Try to stay balanced. We have McDonald's every corner. What do you guys have in every corner? What if your city famous? It can tell a lot from people there. For us, 7-Eleven of course. 7-Eleven, temple, kangaroo. No, the place. You mean like Starbucks? H&M? Something that, you know, like the store. Everyone have a traffic, okay? Let's get something else, like a brand thing, like a KFC. Putting Jack in the pot. Hotel. Nowhere have 7-Eleven. Thailand likes 7-Eleven so much. Why? People don't buy food like other people food. I think people normally in other country, especially when cold weather country, they're buying food like 1 per 2 weeks or 1 per month. A lot of food, right? But maybe Thailand, it's just like me, maybe. I go out 7-Eleven and just buy only for 1 day, 2 days, and go back again. Because it's close. You don't need car for that. We have job. What do you mean? I have job too. Guys, where is the sun? I mean that area is orange. And that area is orange too. Where is the sun is? Do we have 2 sun? Which one is west? Wait a minute, I don't know which one is west. I told you I don't know how to count things. Let me look. Where can I find it? No, it took too much time. I don't know, I have to download stuff. Can you tell you easy how to look where the west is? Like where the west? Like the wind blowing this way. You see the wind things? Can the wind make it, you know it? Yeah, I know, but where is the west? Didn't see any star. How can I Google? What kind of word do I Google? เข็มทิศ Do Google actually know? I have to install stuff. Wait a minute. I don't know, but guess. You guess which one is the west. That sun or that sun? Which one is west? Number 1 or number 2? As you can see, they have an orange color. That can be 2 places that have a sun. You see that? By the way, guys, if it's only have one sun, that create an orange light, right? So how the another area have orange light? You know what I mean? Yeah, Mod, can you do a prediction? Where is the sun? The number 1 with no Buddha, or number 2? Yeah, but it's in a different area. Do a prediction. Number 1 is here, where this side of the temple, where is no Buddha. And number 2 is in front of the Buddha. Which might gonna be a, I don't know, but let me think. Might be a good idea for people to create a Buddha that looking the sun, right? So it have a meaningful, the Buddha with the sun. So people might intentionally do that. Or if the sun here, it's good for background to have the sun in the back, and it's like have an aura. You know what I mean? Aura. So you don't. It can be a possible tool of the. Or people don't think about building a sun at all. Good God. How many minutes left? Buddha. Yeah, too long. Is it 2 minutes more or 3 minutes? Buddha overlooking the people as the sun go down. Well, if the Buddha here and sun here, a Buddha better have a sunglass. But there is no sunglass at the moment. I already download app. I actually already know where, but I let you guys doing prediction stuff. But his eye not closed. He's looked down like this. Or maybe he looked down because the sun is going to his eye, and he's like, That's why he looked down. So he looked down. No, he looked down. Don't you guys? I showed you guys before. He looked down there. Look, his eye going down a little bit. It's ready. It's ready. Okay, see that? Okay. I will tell you where. For the number 1 there, number 2 there. I have the application. I open now. Okay, wait, 1 minute, 1 minute. So is there number 1? This was number 1 is a winner, chat. Congratulations. And it's time for me to go down. Gem bones. Do you know what? I want the poll to finish early. Because I'm scared one of you guys gonna Google it. If you Google it, You're gonna see the photo and you might not gonna know where the sun is. Do anyone Google chat? Google the name of the temple. That's cheating, always cheating. Down. Always cheating. You didn't bet much. Or you win? No, I know. You know where the sun is west, but you don't know where is the west. How do you know? Like, let's say I'm streaming in the street. How do you know which one is west, north, east, south? Temple name is Pak Nam Temple. Paknam. You want to go eat some weird stuff? They have a weird famous stuff. Very famous but weird stuff. Cram. Very famous cram place. Let's go there. Cram with the blood. Dude, this one in the photo or no? This one in the photo or no? Hello.
วันนี้เป็นไงลุงชาคนเยอะดีไหม
คนเยอะแต่ไม่ใช่คนซื้อของ
มีแต่คนเดินใช่ไหมเดินเยอะ
See, the cat is always asleep. Okay. Dog can help you looking out for the stealing people, right? What cat actually do that benefit you? That benefit. You know? Bird maybe wake you up. Or chicken. A dog helping you looking for security stuff. Mike might eat some cockroach. What is the cat do? What is the cat do? Only emotional stuff, not actually real. Provide the world things. Yeah, it's sure, guy. As soon as I have a cat in my house, I have less cockroach. This is good. At least I do some job, you know. I gonna go pee for a little bit. You gonna have to watch for me. And this place have a very fancy toilet. Very, very fancy. I hope no one's stealing my phone, because I'm gonna pee so fast. Levi, no one gonna steal it, right? I mean, we're in a temple. That would be stupid. And just let me know if someone touched you, because I read the chat. You make it like someone.
This is a test bit alert.
You make it like someone touched you. So I had to yell. You're like, oh my god, manga, manga, manga. Huh? The alien people, you mean? Someone look at you? Who? It's a monk or? Farang? They have Farang too? In this area? Why the kids sound like a cat? Go eating weird Thai food shit. And maybe we'll go market later. We'll see. Prasi Sakaya. I don't know. Sutat. It's kind of very long name. Can you say the Thai word? But if you can Google that name, I think in that Google you know where is it. Hi Resh. Resh. People hear alien, they got scared. Do you actually scared of alien? Like let's say if like it's one of the day people knocking you out and you say who's there? And they say like I'm alien. Would you open the door for it or no? I mean, are they actually scary? Like, do you think it could come with a gun? Or with some weird texture, with a weird hand and stuff? But I would scare. Because it's kind of like, I consider them as another animal, right? An animal have to protect themselves when they fear feeling something danger. They might have something outside and protect them, you know, like horn or something like that. Only. What? Oh. Keep small but I think it's gonna be a scary animal at first. Like since we not know each other yet. Just like a cat and dog. You don't know is it harmful or not. Until you actually make some, you know, relationship with them. I mean like make them feel that you're not gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it, hurt it. Why I talk like we actually have a hello. I would make friends with it. Don't hit the alien. Alien cute. Why do we make an alien look like that? I mean like that emote. Because someone see it before, right? And what, like, imagine if the first guy who drawing an alien photo or something, and people believe that it look like that, and then 50 years, 100 years later, people still thinking like copy the same photo. It's cool. Yeah, it look a little bit like Yoda, baby Yoda. But what about the person? If first person see the alien and then drawing, like very big head, big eye, Maybe it's just like look like us, chat. Just a very big head people. You know, 5 head people. And then they exaggerate to something weirder. Wanna go some motorbike? You already look like alien? Yeah. I think that they have a different form according to the weather. So if another star is hotter than us or colder than us, I don't think we look the same. Skin will develop to something else. They know where they have 2 eyes, right? Okay, looking for motorbike. แถวนี้มีมอเตอร์ไซค์ไหมคะแถวนี้มีมอเตอร์ไซค์รับจ้างไหมมีปกติมีค่ะวงเวียนใหญ่วงเวียน Hello we have to eye because we from fish วงเวียนใหญ่เท่าไหร่คะรู้จักร้านหอยแครงไหม
ไม่รู้ว่าอยู่ตรงไหน
เดี๋ยวกันนะไปตรงวงเวียนใหญ่อะไรค่ะ
ช่วงไหนอะครับ
ก็ตรงวงเวียนใหญ่เลยค่ะตรงจุดไหนก็ได้ที่มันจะมีวงเวียนใหญ่ใช่ไหมก็จอดตรงจุดไหนก็ได้ฝั่งไหนฝั่งหนึ่ง
ไม่กันไปจอดสถานีรถไฟไหม
MRT ใช่ปะ
สถานีรถไฟมหาชัยอะสถานีใหญ่
มันอยู่ไกลจากวงเวียนใหญ่ปะล่ะ
ก็ไม่ไกลเท่าไหร่ครับไปเดี๋ยวผม
ไปตรงวงเวียนใหญ่เท่าไหร่อ่ะ
60 บาทครับ
มีหมวกไหม
ไม่ต้องใส่ครับ
เห็นไหมอยากใส่
เอาใส่เอาหมวก
I asked for a helmet he said yeah I don't have to wear every time but I say I want to It's a choice guy helmet in Thailand is a choice You hear that
แทนรัดย่า
But a lot of people don't scare off, so it's not actually work. It's a be a law guy, but the law is not that work. You know what I mean? Good. Do you see like why the guy not wearing a helmet right now? Because the law is not work. People are not scared of. If people actually pay for it, it's too less of money if you and people easily get away from it. His hair actually look like a collector. No, I don't think it should be a choice. But it is what it is.
เนี่ยตลาดปูเนี่ย
ยังไม่ไปค่ะเปิดปิดประมาณ3 ทุ่มนักสัตว์
ใช่ครับจุดก่อนก็คือ
We will come back here later. Let's go.
ทยชัดมาก
ลูกครึ่งShit I don't have some more money แป๊บนึงนะคะ
ได้ครับ
Nothing money Oh I have a coin Coin will be enough Yes why โอนได้ไหม
โอ้
เดี๋ยวก่อนมีแบงค์พันหรือว่า ATM ตรงไหนแล้วนะ Dude I have no small money Shit Screw me chat screw me ว้าวจะไป ATM ไปตรง ATM ได้ไหมคะตรงเซเว่นมีไหม
เรียกว่าเอาไปดูแล้วกันนี่ใช่บอกไหม
ตรงไหน
มีธนาคารเหรอ
ตรงไหน
เนี่ยเดินโค้งไปหน่อยเดียว
พี่ไปรอตรงนั้นได้ไหม
ได้ได้
No small money Every time with money Never prepare Never one prepare But chat didn't tell me though, so maybe chat for too, you know. Bang ร้อยมีทอนใช่ไหม Bang ร้อย Bang ร้อยมีทอนเนาะ
ได้ครับแบงค์ร้อยพอได้
You're gonna love somebody The guy gonna beat me up because I don't pay chat Gonna beat me up Oh, I think I just put money here. I put money in the wrong way. Do you guys remember I put money in my bag in the phone? ลืมบ้างวังเนี่ยผมสิ
โอเคโอเค
ขอบคุณค่ะ Do you remember that I put my money on my pocket in the phone? Remember? Okay, I will show you this area. I actually never come to this area before, but it's called. Let me show you. It's called King Taksin the Great Statue area. Platform วงเวียนใหญ่ It's like where you have them in the middle. You have some kind of a how much 60 baht. You see that? See the half thing in the middle? It's a park. They have a park in the middle. Taksin statue, one of the old king. Yeah, another monument. I show you like so many monuments, right? How can we go there? Like, how can I even walk there? But this place I never come. Not Thaksin, Taksin. Taksin, like, is one of the famous Rama. I mean, he is before the Rama one. But people believe he is fighting for our country. He's a very good fighter, you know? He's very good character. I don't know how to go there. How can I go there, chat? They don't even have a bridge or anything. Hello, hello. Team photo. So how can I go that? Or the guy walk? Okay, I may walk too. Okay, I follow, lady. Can you wait me for a minute, lady? Okay, go. Really have a ball to walk like this. Dude, and why don't they have any like zebra cross or anything? Huh? Where the hell is zebra cross? You're supposed to have zebra cross. Where do people go there? Dude, and now I'm stuck in the middle of the street, chat. Now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna run now. I don't know, I'm scared. Gonna run now. Oh, I'm scared. Stuck. Ooh, see? It's supposed to have a zebra cross, right? This is actually where people cross the street. With no zebra. What? They have ice cream truck guy. Ah! And the car just like come from nowhere. From this. I waited for ice cream guy start moving first, and then I follow. Okay, here. So this is how they cross street. But I think they forget to draw a zebra. Right. So first time here. It's a big circle. Remember that we've been in the big circle before. Victory Monument, right? This one is less famous. Maybe less food, less thing. You see, they don't even have like. It's not look the same. But they have a statue of Taksin. For people come and it's kind of like small park. Do people running here? It's like. But with the monument, people can come inside in the middle, right? But this, people can use for running, which is pretty cool. Running in the middle of the street, island. Yeah, this statue, this king, this Rama, Taksin. He get well known for he lying a cock. Here. A male chicken is for fighting, you know. Like he do it as his activity. Is he doing a fighting cock? A male chicken is called cock, right? Not chicken. Difference. You can see it's male. And it's ready to fight. So in his free time, he likes to fighting stuff, fighting cock. Yeah, him fighting. Do you like? Do you guys value the person like this or no? Like people that history says so. I don't want to be like hater, but I have to be sure that the story that I've been telling for 100 years is true. Even story nowadays is full of fake news, right? This one is so brave, doing this, doing that. What about he just being an asshole too? Right? Why we have to like respect people that we don't know? And just people say so. But people do. People like kind of believe that, like, a lot of people, like, especially like loyalists, right, gonna think that this kind of people make the country and kind of feel like they own to them. You know what I mean? Kind of weird relationship that feel like we own them for the country. It's like countries belong to like some person and we just live in their home. Thing like that. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people believe like that. That's why they still have people that like worship one family and think that they own the country. Something like that, I mean. This is... That might be the lucky family, that actually the most rich one. Who actually lucky enough to own it. To think they own it, but there are no one own it. Let me look Google where the place that we're gonna go eat. Found by warlord. What is a warlord? Oh, you mean the fighting war thing? Oh. Excuse me, what do you mean? Okay guys, we have to go here. Okay, so now it's gonna see how much my skill of reading a map to read me to the right way or not. Okay, that might be that way, right? Salah. Dude, I did see. Okay, let me see that walk. Here, walk. It's very nice sky, huh? Dark and black. It's pretty cool. Do you guys have a mate like that you can walk like this, like, you know, going to walking, running together like that? Do you like hire a person who like to exercise with your friend? Talking about mate, I see this photo, guys. Look, the guy and he trusts with his friend. Do you have a friend that you can trust like that? Like, do you have a friend? Did you put your life to them like that? It would be amazing, but I wouldn't trust anybody for that at all. Especially me, not trusting myself. Funny enough, I find another clip on Reddit, right? But it's kind of old clip, but the Reddit just pick it up right now today. Let me show you guys a clip of friends. Oh my gosh! this chat.
It's tragic. Two friends were walking down the street when one pushes the other. Her friend falls down and
See
into
that?
the path of a bus. It's a miracle she isn't run over.
Yeah, I see that, but it's actually 3 years
Two
ago
friends
thing.
were walking down the street when one pushes the other. Her friend falls down and into the path of a bus. It's a miracle.
So you have a friend you walk together, and 3
The two then
push
share a
you.
hug and continue to see by number. The police want to press charges against her friend for endangering the girls. This is InsideEdition.com.
That is serious. And I'm sure the fan might be saying, oh my god, I'm kidding or something, whatever, and might be friend again. Right? But they actually tried to kill. Yeah, it kind of looked like, oof. They actually tried to kill under the bus. Who do that? Yeah, she like look, oh the bus comes, they put her out. I don't think she kidding, but I mean like she get caught, you know, because the fan not die, right? The fan not die because he not die, so she like had to have the way out. Like, oh, I'm sorry or something. But that is messed up, guys. That is scary. I would not have that friend. And that lady should like get what's it called? A police should do something about it. Real scary. I don't know what country is that. I see I read it yesterday, but it seemed like 3 years ago thing. That's not fake video. How is it fake video? It's a CCTV. It's not fake. You mean like acting? The girl cannot look. The girl that can actually die. Just lucky that the wheel is go inside bus a little bit. I think it's joke though. Yes, guys. The only news you can try is KNN. Always not fake news, okay? No fake news here. You can Google if you want to see it and say like fan put under the bus and you will see that video. You will see that video. Guys, I think we should do some prediction with the food thing. No, I just sell the PK and finish. When your friend secretly try to kill you guys, that's creepy. I don't have that friend, I guess. Maybe my cat trying to try to sleep on my face and let me like cannot breathe and die in the night time. Sometimes I wake up and my cat is around my nose, prepared to doing some, you know, a murder act. I'm just lucky that they have a smelly ass. So I wake up. Yeah. Never clean your cat ass again, ever. Okay, let's eat some clam. It's very famous. When I search about this area, this food is come out to be #1 here. Chat. ขายยังไงล่ะคะ What? It's finished, chat. ไม่มีอะไรหรอคะสักจานหนึ่ง Yeah, oh my god, chat. It's gone. I actually talked to them on Facebook, and they said that it's gonna be like around 8 p.m. But I get it, some of the customer eat so much, so this thing is gone. Dude, shit. Hey, is it a pit bull? Is it a pit bull? Aww. That is so bad, guy. What are you gonna eat now? I come here for that thing. They said normally they close 8 p.m. But today might have so much customer. But you know what? They might have the same thing. You know, they all big in some area. Like Pad Thai, right? You know? This very, very famous place that people go there. And when around area, just walk a little bit, 2 minutes. You might find a thing that's selling the same thing, but not famous. In case that thing is closed. So we might find that. Or no. I don't know. Pad Thai in Thailand. Maybe. Dude, don't let me hungry. Hi, Egmont. Maybe we go market chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, follow the gentleman. That stream look like have pretty liveful things with the light. Let's say they might have market. Very much guarantee Farang told me. Pad Thai in Thailand, why not? If you come to Thailand, you have to eat Pad Thai, right? It's like when you go to England, you have to go English breakfast like that. Very much stuff. Here, see? I told you. They're gonna be another place that's famous. มีหอยแครงมีปะคะหอยแครงขายยังไงชุดละ70 บาทชุดนึงมีกี่ตัวเหรอคะประมาณ10 กว่าตัวเอาชุดหนึ่งกันอันนี้เดี๋ยวลูกค้ารับบัตรคิวก่อนนะคะDude, I had to have this. Oh my god. But they sell the same thing. It's the oyster stuff. And I have a 19. What is it called, chat? Can you tell me English name for this so we can put it in my title? This thing. Boiled crocker. Boiled crocker. Yeah, put it in title. Mod. Put in lot in Thailand and then slash boiled crocker. Menu. Kind of disgusting menu. Dude, I'm just saying, I cannot, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say it again, God. They are over the beach. Do you eat that? And we have a little bit blood. It's a little bit disgusting, to be honest. You love them? Do you eat them like completely boiled or no? Thank you for the $2 day. It's a blood cam, yes. Blood cam is a make.
$3,040 donated $2. I'm still surprised that Keith knows how to dance. Do you have any other talents you've been keeping secret from us?
So much. Secret challenge. Not challenge. Talent. Can we change the title to Lord in Bangkok / Blood Camp Eating? It's a better name than. To be honest, I can just do by myself. You know, I can just easily do by myself. Okay, you guys have an update yet? How is you guys? I think yesterday stream I can't talk to you much because we have a guest, right? I ruined it with what? We have a massage at the end of the day yesterday. The guys massage me. It's very hot a little bit. You can washing or what? They have some part that get mute because DMC. I didn't get back massage yes at the end. It's okay, but I think the guy is too hard. I like better when women massage me because they're smaller, you know. You can't make a guy strong make massage, it hurt. A fryer oil massage. That's very interesting, dude. Do you even keep that? That is a one and only massage. And we might only see one time in our life for that. Oil massage, guys. With fryer, shoo. It's like a mother of dragon massage. Yeah, my guy had not soft, but it's like too hard. Yes, the massage. What do you mean some boom boom yesterday? Are you kidding me? Just because I'm doing massage, why do I have to get boom boom? I don't understand. I even go with my friend. You have soft gamer hand, are you sure? I think the gamer hand is very hard because you have so much on the keyboard, right? And your skin is hard. Better do some hand cream, chat, boys. Right, it kind of like you put so much on the surface. So why not? Right? Maybe now you guys see if your hand actually hard or not. Hi, D-Trip. Not soft hands. Just controller like this. Oh, so your thumb might be bad. Keyboard are soft. Do you actually use a soft keyboard? That thing is shit, evil. The real keyboard is supposed to be crack, 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 crack. To make a sound. You cannot be brung, 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 brung. I make a voice again. Have to be back. Oh, do you have a LED keyboard with a light and stuff? Hi, Neville Gas, and we are very fine today. How are you? What do you mean glorious? What does that mean? Glorious. Loud keyboard is fun. Do you guys have a mouse that have a little bit like number on it? I see a very cool mouse. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know why do you have that. For what? See what number you put that? It looks torture to do that. You never look your keyboard. Yeah, very good. Thank you. Taking heat out with a bare hand. RGB light. I have in my case. We all love RGB light. LED light. What the hell is RGB light? What do you mean MMO? What do you mean MMO? Shake hand with a guy that lay brick all day. No. No, yeah, I think I used to touch a guy hand with a really, I don't know who, I don't remember. But maybe like my uncle or something. And he like he do a construction work before. And it's really, very hard. World Cup. Very hard hand. My hand is very soft. Because I didn't do shit about housework. So soft hand people is like lazy people. I think. New World is an MMO type or the type of the game. Oh, ROV MMO something like that. Sport betting hand. Well, are you calling yourself sport betting people now? Are you making a new job now? Hi, I'm a sport betting people. Too evil. Bonjour. Sandwich. Massive is multiplayer online roleplay. Oh my gosh. Handicapper? Really? Handicapper? They have a word for that? Never heard of it. It's a broker. No? Difference. Okay, I need my cue. Capper. Crappy. What about crappy? Do people actually do that for living? I mean, I know one person, my aunt, gambling for living, like playing cards. Fish eating food massage. Yeah, I did try before. Also, that is not allowed because of COVID. You're not supposed to. That's dangerous. She have a husband, so it's stable enough for her. After one week drawing what? Wait. Drawing what? James Hall, no, what? Ooh. 3D design. Yeah, I see you. 3D design is pretty nice. Oh, you see. Look real. Oh. How can you be a professional sport bettor? Are they actually leasing, or you have a deal with someone? Or you just like very good guess? You know, they just like last week they just have the big boxing match in Thailand before. It's like 5 years ago or something. That like publicly admit that they're cheating, they scam. That they actually like fail for a reason, you know, to get money. Something like that. Do you have a word for that? Or like people like fail intentionally to people win the fight to get money. What? Rig? Yeah, it's called rig. Something like that. Hi, sir. Wait a minute. cook the dry fixing. It's called fixing. People might get a lot of money more than fixing than actually win one, right? And better for them to not get knocked out on like a boxing or something. Where? Wait a minute. So that's a spot packet, I think. Yeah, not supposed to be a thing. Rule it for order. We still have so many queues, look. Maybe they are couple. So 1, 2 queue. Do you know what number? Do you remember what number? Do you remember what number? Exactly. Let's see some news today. Did they have any news? Let me look, chat. Oh, yes, new. You know Squid Game? Of course, everyone know. In China, they have a new game show. It's called Squid Victory. And basically, use this costume and the theme of like having some like children game for the loss and win things to being a TV show, right? It's called Squid Victory, which is totally copy South Korea, right? Which has a huge drama because China is a shamelessly copy, right? Which they say that it happened before, and they have the two of them, South Korea and China, have a drama before about copy stuff, you know. It's like China tried to copy a lot of things from Korea, something like that. And it's even about kimchi, that China think they own the kimchi, right? Something like that. So they have a huge drama. China copy again. But dude, why? I'm not surprised. China don't have Netflix, right? So they probably think that people in their country don't have any idea about it, right? But people can use VPN anyway, right? So people know. But they just like shamelessly try to copy. They have all the things. They don't have Google. They don't have YouTube. They don't have Netflix. They have all of their own social media. But they still copy all the things. It's called Squid Victory. So they even have like all the costume with a pink costume, and even have some like triangle, whatever. Just like in the series, like that. So they like get criticized from the people, something like that. Which it's a platform that China stream, that like all the game show thing. They have a membership of the streaming platform for 100 million people. But Squid Game, like it's around the world, right? More than 100 million for sure, right? And it's very famous, so you cannot even try to copy that. What is that link? Is that in China, right? And like before, they have some kind of not really in a very good form together with the kimchi, with the language, something like that. And they even like think that traditional dress from South Korea is from China. It's like China own everything. Yeah, they can do whatever. It's kind of like their bride food. Nothing put any head on it, but it's kind of true, guys. They actually copy stuff, and they copy and to make it better. like, but some it's not that okay, you know. Of course, like even a Xiaomi, the product is basically almost look like iPhone and Samsung. It's just they don't give a shit again. I guess. New world order. Copy less and being more original than the YouTube. Yes, I guess so. It's getting better. Back before, hi Salatan. Back before, like what, 5 years ago, we always make fun of about product like made from China, right? When they see made in China, we just like, oh my god. But everything made in China now today. Everything made in China. I mean, from the person from Thailand. Most of the product from China. The city China is a copy of Paris. What city is that? Is that Macau? What do you mean? Which city is copy? But China, they have like the whole city. They're doing all the factory. It's like in America, have a silly walk. What's it called? Silly weapon. Silly weapon. Yeah, Silicon Valley thing. China have the same too. The whole city with all the product, building. Silicon Valley. Yes, China have their own city that make all the things. Social points. Eiffel Tower and all the buildings around it are the same. China have a where you say in Macau because I see the Eiffel in Macau. In Macau they have an Eiffel. Silicon Valley. You love it? You live in it? We eat the crab yet? No, we waiting for it, dude. This place is famous. Look. I have a queue. They have so many people, I guess. Famous place, I guess. A bloody clam. You will see how bloody the clam is. You just better watching and listening. It's cool, that's what we do here. I will try to talk to you in the meantime, don't worry guys. I'm here to talk. Do you have anything to talk to me? Only shot $5. Just kidding. What do you mean? China is in a trend. You work for Google? So cool. I'm waiting for Go inside restaurant. Thank you for 500 please.
X500.
Thank you for 500. Thank you for 500 Amsterdam. I try to catch all the comment I can, guys. I have another news. Should I do it now? It's not like new, it's just like stuff that I find is funny online. I talk to you. Okay, guys. Do your house is dirty or no? I see, especially if you live alone in your room and you being a gamer, your house is might pretty like dirty, right? Maybe. And they have some kind of social media thing showing the guy he find a snake in his house, right? He finds snake in his house, so he's called to like come and catch a snake for me. And then when the volunteer guy go to his house, and they have to film his house. I don't know if it's supposed to film or no, but it look like this. Yeah, how color please come here, they have snake in the house. And this is what they find. It's more scary than snake. Look. True intro. Is that a little bit embarrassing? No. Ooh, what the fuck? So many like what? They try to find the snake. The owner called for the volunteer to looking for snake. How are you gonna find snake? Huh? นั่นน่ะนะคะ Wait a minute. Okay, so much. Is that my cue?
เดี๋ยววัดอุณหภูมิแล้วเป็นด้านบนได้เลยนะคะ
ด้านบน ตรงไหน นั่งไหนคะ ข้างบนเหรอคะ Has to go second hand, second floor. What? They even have second floor? Is it lacking? Good now? Okay, talking about the clip things. They have two things that I don't understand. I mean, first of all, are you allowed to film all the people house like that? When you just actually call the service, you know? You give me your chat? Yeah, two of me. Kind of like, are you allowed to film the people house like that? And another one is, how dirty is that? So embarrassing, guys. Thank you for the sub, good balls. Thank you, good ball, for the sub. Thank you for 10 months. We're gonna eat this up. Bloody clam and we get out. Kind of weird sitting in the second floor like this, you know. It seems like a kind of secret that's wrong. And we might gonna get kidnapped or something. Game I didn't have mom guy, but that spread is way more than lazy. It's kind of sickness. If you keep that dirty, you know.เอาเป๊ปซี่ค่ะ แล้วก็เอาหอยแครงกับ
หอยแครงหมดค่ะคนนั้นก็หมด
Oh fuck แบบเมื่อกี้ถามมาในตอนแรกยังไม่หมดแล้วเหรอ
ค่ะมันหมดแล้วตอนนี้มันหมดทุกอย่างมันจะเหลือแต่ครึ่ง
ช่างมันไม่เป็นไรเพราะว่ามาเพื่อหอยแครงอย่างเดียวเลย
หอยแครงหมดแล้วขอโทษทีนะคะเอาหอยแครงมีเหรอไม่มีแล้วมีเหรอมีโน้ตนึงนะเพราะเขาสั่งมาอยู่เลยไม่รู้ที่เขายังสั่งหอยแครงพี่บอกหมด
อ๋อโอเค
ขอโทษทีค่ะ
ค่ะเอาเป๊ปซี่ใหม่
จ้ะ
They say it's finished, so I about to walk out because because I just only come here for that, right? But they say they have one that someone already ordered. Which is I already told them in the first that I want it, right? In the downstairs. You see how I look, guy? I was like gonna go outside and scream. 70 baht. I was gonna be like, because I've been that crazy before. 70 baht for oil cream, and it's like finished right here, guys. $70 baht, not bucks. You should actually think it's tasty. I mean, I think you're gonna be like, ew. It's blood, chat. It's blood. A blood. It's a thing we eat like this. We eat it like this. It's good. It's like we have a blood, right? So we have a little bit of iron. Who's iron? Oh. But don't worry. They have this for you. You eat with this. So it's not gonna be that tojo. It's like seafood sauce. It's like seafood sauce you eat with. Let's eat, chat. We have like 10 of them. How you eat it? It's just like this. Whack. Good. It's like eating blood. Good, a lot of iron. I say it's good. I don't know much. Will you eat it? What do you think when you're thinking about this? When you see it, I think this one better than that balak thing. I mean, it's seafood, right? It's not actually seafood because it's not from sea. It's just from water, right? Not like a kurma. The only thing that's making nice is a sauce. It's very much good. That why it's everywhere is gone now. And this one is the last one for this place. So people actually like it. The beat in Sydney, it's like exactly the same one, looking like the same one. They finished now. This is the last. I don't think women speak out about butt as much as guys do. And then we have it every month. Sorry. It's a little bit cooking, boiling a little bit, not 100% boiled. You see what you bend? Real fat, huh? Waiting 30 minutes, eat 5 minutes. พี่คะเก็บตังค์ก่อนเก็บตังค์ Minute. I just come here for this food. I will go a big market for all the food, all the Thai interesting food. I just come here for this because I want to eat this. It's spicy a little bit. Seafood, you can do by yourself. Chili, garlic, lamb, a little fish sauce. I like. I calling the chef now. We come here for this and we get it. Sing what? A murderer. A murderer. Which one is creeper girl? Twin licking my ASMR. Look like I have two heads. Do you actually have real people? Do you see that I see in the series? If people have a real people that actually have the head together, right? Or is it only in series? Is it in for real? What when they're born as twins and have their head next to each other? I'm watching Good Doctor and they have an episode about it. Yeah, I know. I'm looking. I kind of like asking for hair bill. Why are you asking about husband again? Even having a twin guy, dude, is a twin always have a different kind of job? I see people like being twin. Some of them like I see, there is a streamer that being twin before. Nowadays, he have a twin, and his twin is like a doctor, and he's a streamer. Like they always have a very different part of job, right? Think of that. So even have twin. She might be like some kind of a doing account or something. It's real, so they try to get away from each other. They are speaking to me to English. Even I speak Thai today. But they forget. No tip. You don't eat the tip on this kind of place. Okay. First of all, it's a big restaurant. Normally, don't give tip like this. When they're like mostly Thai people as customers. The oyster that I eat, right? 15 oyster or something, right? I can count. It's like 10, 15. I don't know, I didn't count, okay? But it's 70 baht. Normally, if you go into the market and buy that thing by yourself and do it at home, 1 kilo might be 100 baht, 200 baht. It's not cheap. If you go to the market, buy your own thing. But that is for serve in restaurant. Yeah, but I'm in Thailand. We have small money, so the food's supposed to be not so pricey, dude. Ooh, look. They have this again. You can't just say, oh, I'm lucky, I have to pay like so small money on this land or this country. I get less money too. We get less quality of life too. It's not like we have the same money you have. Living in a bad economic country and trying to go more. Yeah. No one say that. No, I didn't talk to you directly, God. I talked to normally to everyone. You make money. I didn't talk about me watching home. I'm talking about us, Thai people. A foreigner like might say, oh, it's very cheap, but Thai people complain the food, the thing gets more expensive and more expensive. Oh, so many restaurants outside on the street here. Why you not get to eat? Is that being a problem? No pay to walk so much. No pay for motorbike. No motorbike price. Creeping Farang and go around making new cat. What do you mean making new cat? What do you mean making new me? How do you even can make me? Oh, you mean like having a baby? Oh my gosh. Are you talking about my mom? Dude. Stay away from my mom. Meow. So what that dinner now? So you would have Tommy. You said you're gonna make me number 2 of me. Version 2. Okay. Good burger in Thailand, $30. Yeah, I mean in the restaurant, good restaurant, you can have that price. Yeah, but it's not gonna be like me, you know, a colonel. Kate would make a good ringer. How do you think that? Because I'm not that creepy, you know. Oh shit. I might help people out a little bit, but I'm not gone too far. Restaurant burger though. The burger that's specific selling the restaurant that sell specific sell a burger. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shit. What? How steeper cost? What do you mean sectorist? You mean me, sectorist? What is Falang? Falang is not sectorist. Falang is mean foreigner. Just tourist. What has to be sect? If you get caught Falang, it's nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. I get people call me Falang all the time. All the time. Falang. Are you bad if you're sectorist? You're sectorist. What do you mean? I don't know. Or do you care? It's have a word for that. Secpack, right? Secpack. Setpack and then like backpack or something. Backpacker. No. What do you mean? Oh, what is this guy? Ooh, famous alley. Ooh, you can order food here. Ooh, look, cool. They have a food menu food here, and food is very cheap. Oh, one bag 10 baht, one bag 20 baht. It's very cheap. F or lack? Lacking? Better? Do you guys see that restaurant I show you guys? Should I go in again? I want to see a little bit, show you guys. Okay, let's try. If we have that, we walk out. Because it's very interesting. You couldn't see anything? Okay. You see it have so many inside here? And they have a seat for you to choose menu, writing a menu on what you want to buy. And the menu is so cheap, like 10 baht, 20 baht. 10 baht or 20 baht per bag. And how the food look like is here. Good, yeah? Good now? Okay guys, breathe. Okay, we cool now. Okay, don't move. Guys, don't move. Okay. You see the food? Look good? The food it totally look good and have so many people. What do you mean red light? You have like I think it's one bowl for like 10-20 baht. You know what I want to eat here? I'm hungry again. No, I'm not gonna eat here. No good internet first of all. Yeah, guys, hang on. It will get better soon. Okay, good. Some kind of area just shit like this. Don't worry. I'm looking for motorbike to go to the big market. Looking for motorbike. Have you seen motorbike? Taxi? Gonna be like a gang with an orange shirt. No, I too. The boat have less people using it, right? So they always have to wait a little bit longer. So it's better if go just a local motorbike sometime. It's just like that and we just go. No waiting. Worry about what? What do you worry about me? We still have 1 week left, it will. You don't have to suggest to be the first one of the list. Okay? And if you be the first one on the list and you don't want to be VIP, you can just say so. I will give it. I will just not give you VIP. Karaoke room. Secret karaoke room. No, you not. No. It's like VIP. If you don't get it, you don't put it to another one. No. Why people are like want to like? No, don't. I will not. Where is the motorbike, guys? Why you guys always think someone deserve it when they have a lot of people actually deserve it for real? I just not like the mentality about some people want something and just keep saying something and have to get something. Whoa. Where's the motorbike? Okay, guys, I'm gonna call in the application to understand the motorbike now. Okay. Leave you or hate you? What do you mean leave you? You mean like me? Like me or hate me? Okay, we call motorbike chat. Hang on. Okay. me. Wait with me. That I just eat a little bit of what's it called? Entry, right? Just entry. Thank you, Evil, for 13. We have a lot. Entry. Thank you, Evil, for 13. Thank you.
Asian one donated $13 for food.
Thank you. I will eat a lot. We're gonna go to the big market and we have so many food. Okay. Thank you, Evil. Waiting for motorbike. Motorbike is in 2 minutes. Oh my god. Look handsome dude, huh? What? McDonald's! Seven three two three. 7323. He coming. Not that. How many times we heard that sound today? 2 times? 7323, here we come. It's not far away though. We technically been there before. Really? I only heard like 2 times. Oh, big car.
Gauge 3040 donated $2. Wait, are donating to force Keith to eat now? Oh.
Thank you, Jay. Another one coming. Thank you, Angie, little bit. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. guy over here. Why, guys? People can look Indian or whatever and speak Thai. Look at me. What do you mean answer? This is time for money. Not tourist price 52 baht. He don't have a chance. How do I know his background, dude? He just take me to this market. How do I should know? Hey dude, where you come from? We don't have any relationship, guy. We're just a motorbike guy. You never see people having a Indian looking and speak Thai before? Go to Indian town. It's all of them do that. Okay, this is one of the most so many famous food streets. We're gonna better eat something. Maybe we can eat something for petition. I don't know. Have a look. I can feel like I can eat a lot more. Because that is the bloody clam thing is really just a starter. And guys, isn't that I'm thinking by myself? Or isn't that real? But when you eat small starter, it makes you hungry. Right? Like make you hungry for main course. Maybe it's like it's open my tummy, you know. It's appetizer, right? But if I don't eat anything, I might not hungry as much. I eat small starter. It made me feel like now I have to eat a lot. My door is open. You know, small open. I have to eat. And they have so many food to shoot here. Oh. No seafood, no seafood. It kind of like tummy though. You know what I mean, guys? It's like you exercise your tummy for ready for big meals, you know? My tummy ready now. Sushi. Give me more hungry. Not this one. I mean, I want to, but we have this so many times for prediction already, right? Have to eat all the things. Satay, yeah, meat on meat on snack. It's not making me less hungry. I'm telling you now. It's not. Not this one. I barely eat every day on stream. I eat like some more. Oh, a dog. But now we have so many choice. I want to eat them all. It's called food hopping. Oh, so many queue now. You know what they sell here? I think it's a Tommy, fish Tommy. Yeah, fish Tommy menu. Must be very, very famous. Fish Tommy. Why we have mung here, chat? Why mung on the market? Oh, not mung. Sorry. Sorry. I was about to report police the mung lost. Bully. Being bully again. Monk not go to market, guy. Monk supposed to monk don't go to market and buy food and eat, you know. That's not monk activity. Monk has to eat the food that people offer in the temple, and cannot eat after 11 a.m. or something. Monk don't have a dinner. Do not have dinner, monk. I'm not get mad. I just say that how it is. The monk don't he have dinner. Monk only have 1 meal or 2 meals per day, something. So what are we gonna eat? We have so many stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat this later. Not now, later, chat. It's a fried ice cream. Later. I hope it's not finished. Because it's a dessert. We can eat now dessert. It's not normal ice cream. It's fried ice cream. Did you hear the music? Yeah, fried ice cream. What the hell? Is it corn? Waffle hot dog. Hot dog waffle. I know it's waffle. Do you have anything you want to eat yet? See anything interesting? What is fried? Yeah, we will see what is fried ice cream. It means outside is a fried bread, but inside is the icy ice cream. How they even do that, right? How you even make that happen? And this all the famous food we will eat. But that is kind of dessert. We go for the food first. Food first, then dessert. Longest Square. Salty fried stuff. Making soup. What is salty fried stuff? Okay, we're gonna eat around this area. Oh yeah. Should we eat this? I might eat this. Look good though. I might eat this and then other thing and then other thing and other thing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay? This is the oyster with egg. Ship. That oyster look good though. Okay, let's go eat. We don't have to only eat one thing. Eat everything. Oh, they don't have a seat now. มีโต๊ะอยู่ใช่ไหมคะ มีโต๊ะอยู่ไหม นั่งกินมีโต๊ะอยู่ไหมคะได้ครับ เอาที่หนึ่งนะคะ เดี๋ยวขอดูด้วย Eat first or look first Oh fuck! Shit! Guys! I'm dying! Did you see that? Did you see that? And the oil come to me! Did you see it? Did you see the oil coming? Oh my god! Shit! Oh, it hurt! It's this area. Oh my gosh. It's for... I just want to have a close shot, guy. But I think it's too close. So the oil is bad. And burn. A little bit will be fine. It's not even about sure, it's about my skin. It's very hot. Talk to manager. Get oil. It's kind of my fault 100%. So cannot say anything much. I don't have any ice. So we eat oyster fries and egg. Oyster fried egg, chat. And one water, ice water. I was about to order ice cube and they don't have it. Oh my god, it hurts! Hurt! You see the... You all low enough? Never lacking. How can you even say it's fine? You're not the one who get hurt, chat. Huh? have a thick skin like you got. And you even have a lot of hair, maybe. Hair with that. The thick skin and hair, give it away. Guys, look. Beautiful. Beautiful, look. Sriracha sauce, chili sauce, oyster with fry. That's very hot. See this? It's kind of like omelette, but with oyster, small oyster, and a lot of this thing, beans bun. Oh my god, so many oil. Look. The bad thing is how much the oil is. But we just eat a little bit because it looks nice and I'm hungry. Always, this food, oyster fry, have to eat with this, always. Sriracha, like chili sauce. It's very crunchy, the texture. It's like this. Hear that? Hear that? Quack, quack, quack. Very good. Very good. Crunchy. Have to eat fat, so it's not gonna country anymore. It's fat. Maybe not what. The crunch is gone forever. Yes. Not spicy. It's a chili. It is very, very crunchy. But isn't that healthy? What do you mean soft? Why you want to be as soft? Isn't that better to be all soft? You can remember the all soft who always having a fun and entertainment but not toxic soft? It's good. Now that you don't always have to make me mad, stop. You said in a good way, stop. Don't go back and being ass. Not burn. You don't like sriracha, why? sauce texture. What do you mean? Sriracha is the best sauce. Everyone knows Sriracha sauce from Thailand, right? It's pretty famous, huh? Oh.
Gauge $3,042. Serious question. What does your breath smell like after eating these exotic foods?
What do my breath smell like? Why you even want to know? Sriracha is famous, yes. We only like 1 or 2 brands, not much choice. They only have one sort of something. Is this called exotic food? People don't go out much or no? Go everywhere hanging out. What do you mean boomer queen? Why you never eat oyster? And you ask me how the oyster tastes like. How can I say that? This is oyster. How does it taste like? It's like oyster. How can I say something that not say that it tastes like oyster? It tastes like a little bit like liver inside, right? River, you know river? I don't know how to. Bad boy K-pop boomer. Who are you talking about? Like river, L-I-V-E-R. I'm done because all the country stuff is gone. River, L. All country stuff is gone. I heard sensitive. Kind of like oyster. Burn with them. This is like how many degree burn? 3 degree burn. I used to get burned before. You see this? You see this? I don't know if you can see or not. But they have a big, you see the big black circle or no? On my hand, see that? And you see a big black circle? Like this. was a kid, I get a motorbike burn. Ride a motorbike when you have iron things. Not a birthmark. Motorbike burn. What cream? I think it's not good that much, but I'm very young, guys. My mom do it. Maybe some kind of I don't know. What do you mean have a tiger happen like that? Why? Why was that? For a motorbike? Oh, if it's on leg, it's so easy, guys. They say the lady who have a biker boyfriend, it's like they like typical stuff. They don't have a burn inside legs. I don't have it. Where you see so much and then motorbike burn. Typical. Yeah. True motorbiker. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little bit full now. But no, we cannot be full in this race. So many food to get full. And we still have dessert and stuff, right? Make it worse. Yeah, I see Farang behind with a Thai girlfriend. That can be you, Tuba. Rubber cat number. I'm full, but I walk about 5 minutes. I will hungry again. Let me fix my face first, chat. Need to stay busy for chat. 5 ice cream, yes. What do you mean booba dance part? Do we have a booba dance part yesterday? Most of the dance is not booba. I mean like oh yeah, guys. The teacher is very risky, but she actually has some kind of a sticker, you know. She at least she has a sticker properly. Of course, God, they only have 3 people. Not me, not him. Have to be that one. There is no other people else. It's only 3 people there. Okay, chicken feet maybe yes, but a pig feet, ew. No one eats pig feet. Not every feet you can eat. What do you mean sticker or sticker? It's not weird, but because the sticker is to protect the nipple. Look, you always asking me to do weird stuff, okay? Just joking. First of all, you want me to ask the lady where is this from, and she sit with her boyfriend, and people are gonna look me so weird. You can't just do that. Do you guys think it's weird or no, chat? Is it weird or no? I mean, do you? can do not say ask everything, everyone. Especially when they come with other people, not alone. Alone is might not so awkward. What do you mean I have to do it? Why I have to do it? Hi, it's a shop. Why I have to do it? Hi, live cam. Are you guys say hi to me or say hi to girl in the back? I really like that. Where do you get your dress? It's kind of like bullshit question, you know? It kind of like, okay, what's she gonna answer? A market, and then I have to ask, okay, which store? Or you think maybe it's a brand name thing like that? You want me to have the same shirts? Yes, God, I didn't talk anything about that. You don't have to worry about what I do, guys. I'm being careful by myself. I'm talking about my chat. If she answer like Lazada, something like that, online shopping, have to send me a link. You want me to wear the dress? I don't mind. We didn't say anything bad, isn't it? Did we say anything bad? Oh, I forget to pay. I forget to pay. $40. I think it's gonna be like $30 to you. Oyster and egg. What do you mean don't care about money? What do you mean? 40 baht in money. Okay guys, can we have a look again? I'm scared now. It hurt me. But the guy, see, he make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not have to make again until someone order it. Oh, they have an oyster and then they have a seafood here with the oyster and squid. Should have some shrimp on it. It's gonna be very, very hot. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys, to be honest, this is very dangerous, right? But you should have some cover or something, like plastic or some case. If people accidentally and put a fat inside or hand, that's crazy. People might trip and then put a hand. Because I want to see. Why would I do that for $1 million? Why would I hurt myself? Nope, I like myself. It can be a trip hazard. Do you the kind of a guy who hurt yourself for money, Chad? How many kidney you have? Do you already sell your kidney or something? It's not worth it. I mean, people, if they want to actually make money, you can sell a lot of stuff in your body, right? I mean, if you're not desperate, people are not gonna do it, dude. You know, like sell your kidney, one of them. You don't need 2 kidney anyway, right? And Then what? Something else. What are you in a black market? Fry walking. What is that? Yeah, I mean like you have a fry and you walk on it. I mean if I'm desperate, I would. Like if I gonna have to pay for hospital bill or someone get killed if I don't do it, or I don't know, but not just because to just make more money. Because it's better to have your kidney, maybe. How much the kidney cost again for the black market? How much? How much dollar? What the fuck is wrong with you, sock? No! What egg? My egg, like woman egg? I don't even know how to put that thing out. I have to let doctor do it, yeah. Yeah, it's inside. Wait a minute, how do they put egg in out? Let's look this. Yeah, but it's inside. I don't even know because it's inside. It's not like a guide that you can see it. You know. Mexican cartel. Do Mexican cartel actually do that thing? How much in Thai baht for the price? Oh, that would be like 5 million baht, maybe? Do I should sell a kidney for 5 million baht? They aim for poor people. Do you have to eat good food to have a good kidney for the good money? They're gonna capture you. Who's gonna capture me? Chop, can you stop? I said like be normal sock, not like this cringe sock, please. Ew. That's weird. Stop! Put an end on it. What is this? Wait a minute, is that someone's face? Oh, they had that job, I think. When people can't have a baby, right? And then they borrow your body to be like carry body. Not carry body, carry baby. And then when you coming out, you just give them a kit. You know? Yeah, they have a job for that. I don't know, guys. Being pregnant and stay 9 months with a kid and give it away, it kind of like, it would be a hard thing to do. I mean, have a connection, and pregnant is very bad, I think. Not a good thing at all. I mean, it's a good thing that people have baby, right? But being pregnant is like you've been sick for 9 months. And you usually have a lot of emotional, mentality depressing a lot of hormone and stuff. So it's very hard. Stay alive for that 9 months. Hello. I never have a pregnant, of course. But even me having some woman day, that is very bad enough for me. Sometimes I can't even handle it. How would it be when I'm pregnant? This is a hood. This is not a hood, it's just the back of the market. I want to see what they have around here. Guy, pregnant lady is crazy. Mentality Do you know that kind of have a feeling like I think I read about it that the dad might have some bad feeling when the mom pregnant too, you know. It kind of like have less attention from the mom. The mom just do everything like baby, oh my baby and my baby, and the dad feel left out. So the guy might not like it too, maybe. Where are we now? This is it. This is it. This is how we're gonna end. Just kidding. It's beautiful. Do you see some movement in the water? I see some. You know why it's made me thinking about a crocodile movie right now? This is beautiful view. Not shark. How do they have a shark in this place? More like crocodile. Big iguana. Shark. Do you see a cat? You see that? It's a cat. It's not water, that is cat. Look, 2 cat. Ow! 3 cat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hurt. You hurt your... Oh, the cat hurt the arm. Meow meow. Not lucky, not lucky. Lucky totally very big. Lucky is bigger than this all cat chat. Lucky is 5 kilogram, maybe 6 kilogram now. How many kilogram your cat is? The 5 and 6 kilogram kg is big. And Lucky is bigger than my cat, like 1. Oh, do they have some basketball? Oh, they have a bridge. Should we go on a bridge? How old is Lucky, guy? I don't know, 5 months, 6, 7 months. Who knows? No, I didn't catch Lucky ball yet. I didn't have a time for it. Oi. Wow. Where is this? You see someone there, chat? It's just a gene. It's a gene. It's a gene. They're hanging a gene, a pen. A gene. Dude. What do you mean? I don't see anyone, chat. I don't see. Do you actually see a guy? Wait a minute. Where the hell is left window? The guy can make me scared. Okay, you mean that? Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I see it now. He's smoking. Oh, he looking at me or no? Are we creepy? Look at this. I think he just like maybe watch something on his computer stuff. Why highway spirit go inside? Why don't go come out? Peeping Tom. He's the one. Who's more weird? I don't see him. I see the Jean. What pervert do on weekend? I mean, people is fascinated, you know. To see what people do is kind of interesting. Now it's silent. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. Did you see that? Please, dog, don't get out. It's in the case, right? I see so many cats in the case, and I'm able to look, and then they have a dog in the case, and I'm so scared the dog will be able to open the case and come out. Oh my gosh. Actually scared for real. Because the dog, if they're scared, if they come out from the cage, I would be screwed. I would be screwed. What that stream is? Scream? I'm not scream, guy. It's a sound alert. No, sometimes maybe they just, I don't know. Some animal might like smart. That's good. God, where's my sub go, by the way? Really, bro? It's normal before. You broke it. Oh, I need stuff. Ah. Why don't you just broke? Why don't you go back the way it was? You don't even tell me. Okay, physical therapy. Inside here, is it okay for physical therapy? A little bit dirty? Do burping? Hell no. I can't even do it on command. It looks a little bit dirty, guys, but yeah, why not, right? We beat all the dirty pants today. Eating and dessert. Not gonna touch it. It's dirty. Huh? This is like wing now. See this? Like a monster, right? Need what? What happened with my shot today? You guys had it again? Have money dinner. How do I gonna wear some not trigger my Someone says look like a soccer mom shot before. Oh, and it look like the hook too. Yeah. So pretty much the soccer mom, the hook. It's nothing good. What do you mean jot mean? G-O-R-T-S. What does that even mean? What is that? Why you call it Geo? I never see it before. A short jean called jot? Who said that? Who asked? Oh my god. Finish now. The guy finish now. Jacking? I never hear or heard or see anyone say it's jacking before in my life. Really. I never heard it. It's just in Thailand they have a word for deaf, D-A-V-E, like deaf style, but the skinny jean like that, you know. Deaf style, D-A-V-E. I just said. Yeah. Oh, kill me then. Kill me. Just hit me. You like shorten word. It's not even short that much. Okay, go for ice cream. Please do not close yet. I want to eat this. Okay, here. Which one we eat, Chad?แต่ตรงกลางนี่คืออะไรอะคะ
อันนี้มันเป็นข้างนอกเหมือนกันหมดเลยอะแต่ว่าข้างในก็คือเลือกรสชาติตามนี้เลย
อ๋อมีกี่อันเหรอตรงกลาง
ไม่คืออันเดียวแล้วก็เอามาแต่งเฉยๆเป็นท็อปปิ้งอะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะเป็นพวกท็อปปิ้ง
ก็คืออาจจะซื้อ2ลูกละ25ใช่ไหมคะ
อะไรคะ
ลูกละ25
ใช่ลูกละ25ลูกละ100ด้วย
โอเคเอา2ลูกแล้วก็แต่งเอาโอเคเอาข้างในเป็นรัมเรซินกับบลูเบอร์รี่โอเค guys let's get some fried ice cream you wanna see how it ends What do you mean we don't serve Farang? I'm not Farang, dude. So how the end is, you have ice cream. The ice cream with waffle, I guess. She don't let me see it. We can't see it. I mean far away. So you're frying it? Ah, it's cute, huh? I hate raisin, but in rum raisin it's fine, okay? Because rum raisin tastes so good. Have a rum. No. It have a rum. So rum raisin is not that bad. Yeah. And then we have all the topping. Which one you want? Which one? Maybe this one and this one. Thai rap song.
นั่นซอสอะไรดีคะ
ซอส
รวมหมดเลยไหมหรือว่า
ก็หมดเลยแต่ว่าไม่ต้องเยอะมาก อย่างละนิดหน่อย What do you mean ram?
เขาท็อปปิ้งอะไรไหมคะหรือว่าใส่ทุกอย่าง
ปิ้งอันนี้
สองอย่างเหรอ
ค่ะ
เอาอย่างอื่นไหม
อันนี้นะคะ ค่ะ
50 บาทค่ะ อันนี้ไลฟ์ที่ไหนหรอ
ทวิตค่ะทวิต
ทวิตมีชื่อแอดไหมอ่ะ
ชื่อแอดชื่อทวิต
อยากตามไปดูเลย
ก็เป็นชื่อทวิตแล้วก็ justketh อะค่ะ อันนี้คือชื่อ justketh ถ้าพิมพ์ใน Google ก็น่าจะขึ้น
จดไปนะ
justketh justketh
ในทวิตไอยใน
ทวิตค่ะลองเสิร์ชใน Google เลยมันจะมี
ใส่นมไหมคะ
นิดนึงนะนิดเดียวค่ะ50ใช่ไหมค่ะ
ขอบคุณนะคะ
ค่ะ Dude, isn't that cheap? You know how much? It's kind of like free topping, guy. $50. So we have 2 flavors of ice cream and so much other topping. Does it look good or too much, guys? If it look too much, yeah, a little bit too much topping. But you know, if you want to try something, you have to go for the full experience, right? Go for the full experience. Yeah. Let's eat before it's cold. It's not ketchup, by the way, it's strawberry. Who put the ketchup on? It's not, it's a hand, by the way. Are you gonna buy now? You understand the concept? Ice cream inside. Really? What do you mean meatball? I want rum raisin. Hi Max. Hi Max. I see a good close up. What do you mean close up? Nasty, huh? Nasty. We can cut it out here. Look. Looning purple down. Yo. Have you eaten it before? What? Actually good though. Actually good. It's not lag, God. Hi, Saint Chris. God just say lag to like so get rid of his disgusting comment, you know. You see his comment? You see his disgusting comment, chat? So we change the topic, you know. have learned because people are talking about it before, so I look what is it meaning. Okay, life is education. Some people want that big hat. Thank you. People learn, guys. I don't like broccoli. Enough. We have other things to eat. Meow meow. It's a cat song. Meow meow meow. Meow. Do you think I'm full yet? Eat too much. Haven't seen before. Go look around, maybe in Oichi. Maybe we go in a train area. Not wasting. It's kind of like I eat 80%, which is acceptable. Right? Is it 80% of food? Eat too much sugar will hurt my head. So I kind of have planned to eat other things too. Rice garbage. But a lot of people are like hacking now. Market my clothes soon. Okay, how can I get trash around here? Like this. เลี้ยงไม่ยากเหรอเลี้ยงง่ายเหรอ What do you mean? Press mat. เงี้ยวเงี้ยวเงี้ยวเงา The lady asked me for my Twitch, right? She want to check me out. Check me out. Maybe she expect we have some like her content, you know, like that she can use. สวัสดีค่ะ Good for advertising. Beef. No. They have all the things. Remember this thing, guys? A filling bread. When you put a filling inside. But I'm too full for eat this. Too full for this. Bun bread.
หยิบได้เลยใช่ไหมใส่ได้ไหมอ่ะใส่ได้ไม่เป็นไรใส่ได้หรอ
I eat 3 hours. What do you want me to do with like if I'm not eat? Thank you for finding it tonight. I'm so go.
Crystal Gold Cheer. X509.
Thank you for 409. Thank you. Thank you, Amsterdam. No, Amsterdam, not Amsterdam, dude. Wrong name. What do you mean 26K? What do you mean? Amsterdam. Do you even come from Amsterdam? Like really? Netherlands? Okay guys, no one have a comment about this thing, okay? Cannot unsee it. It's cute. That is not even dirty stuff, dude. That is not even dirty, right, Diane? You know what I'm thinking about? So many people name I can't announce. Let me write. Akrunut, like that. Am I saying your name right? Akrunut. McCain. Harvey. It's very easy. Yeah, freedom go to most of the name I do excellent pronunciation. Shazam. You know, like which one who is the hardest? What dirty? There's not. Yeah, it's not dirty about. See, I told you. It's nothing dirty at all. The one guy name that I can't pronounce is the one who subbed me PAT sub today. The Matic guy. Sure Matic. That's how I call him. Tuba. How can I not say tuba? You sure Matic. Sure Matic. Cement. It's a cup way. You want it? Try Susan. Try Susan Smithy. Okay, they not try to cross the street. I wait for them to cross, so I follow. What the hell are you on? Huh? Are you on crack? Real crack. Oh man. It's more safe that way to put people go first, you know? It's kind of common sense, don't you think? Lie, man. Look good, noodle. Where am I now in the market? It's called. Who know what market called, chat? What this name of market called? Someone better know. Yeah, Dion know. How you even know, Dion? Pru Market. P-H-U Pru. Who winning, chat? Who winning? Do you have the thing to pay like this and then they're using a bottle cap? I know how to play. It's not that hard. It's easy than chess. It's called Mark Hook. I think it's called checker, right? In English. Yes, it's not that hard. Yes, yeah. With a bottle cap like that. This place selling ice cream too, but I'm not gonna eat now. They have ice cream that having a egg. If you remember, chat. Too much stuff. We just eat. Yeah, one of the famous dessert place. People still eating now. 9 p.m. now, chat. What do they do 9 p.m.? Are you still going out eat? It's kind of weird thing because when I go with my dad every time when he say about dinner, right? I kind of like in other country, the dinner time is like way early than in Thailand. I don't know. But for my dad, dinner time is always like 7 p.m. These people still in 9 p.m. It's kind of like maybe in other country, the restaurant is closed sooner, right? It's like maybe restaurant or supermarket, shopping mall closed sooner. Yeah, in Thailand, dinner time is 9 p.m., 10 p.m. It's very late too. 7 p.m. is not even dinner. It's just like evening meals. Not dinner yet. Because if you eat on 7 p.m., what time do you sleep? Like you have to sleep early, so you're not hungry, right? Eat 7 p.m. maybe sleep what 10 p.m. I don't even talk about me in general. My dinner time, my last meal is around maybe 11 p.m. Oh, breakfast. My breakfast is 3 p.m. Very much messed up. Yeah, but I think when I back work in the office, I think I may have a 7 p.m. for dinner because I have to eat on lunch, you know. You eat late night because you watch my stream? What do you mean? So can you eat before or between? This place have so good advertising. Look, all the place is full of the photo of food. School for Farang, right? What do you want to eat, chat? I'm not gonna eat now. Actually, this one look good, but too full for that. Actually, I intention to come and eat this one. I even have it on my phone. Crab fried rice, chicken feet, how can you even be able to open a restaurant under the bridge like this though? Right, is it a thing to open a restaurant under the bridge? Chicken feet. It kind of like government own the bridge, right? So you might have to pay government for this. 5 a.m. Why you wake up so early? 4 a.m. is my sleep time. You wake up, I sleep. Ninja. Chicken feet is okay. As long as it's crispy one. If it's not crispy one, the soup one, it's okay. I eat it before, but a lot of tender. We going somewhere, Chad? Wanna go on a train? Somewhere? Spaghetti with ground beef. What do you mean ground beef and hot dog? What? 4:20? You live 2 hours away from work. I see some people have work that you have to go in the bus for an hour. That is very delicate. I couldn't do that. It's killing me. My beef, I don't know what that means. I know what bolognese is. Spaghetti bolognese. What? 100 kilometers away, dude. Are you work in some kind of military base or something? 100 kilometers away. Why don't you move? What do you mean 100? Wait a minute. It's like me go to Pattaya, right? 100 kilometers. It's like 2 hours. I can't just go and back Pattaya every day. Yeah, but don't it's better to consider like to move, no? Sit and relax. Is it not better if you move, no? Yeah, maybe some people don't work area house. What do you mean? You mean like you don't go to the same place for work every day? Two-hour commute. Remember falling asleep while driving? That's crazy. That's very something. I hope you get like the employee of the year, guys, for that. Did they give it to you? Maybe they don't even know. The employee of the year award goes to... I almost get the employee of the year, but then she said that, you know, I have go to work like 2 months late. Often late. Guys, I live like 10 minutes away from work and I late every day. 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late. Yeah, I need a award. You need a award. You do deserve it. Yeah, and then they have like the table, the paper at the end of the year, that how many hours you've been late, you know, for the whole year, something like that. I mean, the first year I'm very on time, but you know, after a couple years, I just like, you know, whatever. This is like small village. Cute. Are we look like we in Japan? Okay, cut the chair. The chair is so not Japan. Is it look like Japan? A little bit, no? I kind of imagine Japan over with a small house with a train track. Do you might actually legit secretly love to drive maybe? Maybe you feel good to drive every day to work. Like meditate. Vietnam? Vietnam look like this. I've been to. Drive and become lazy. Can we go inside? Yeah. But you cannot sleep though. Driving 2 hours. That's bad. Yeah. Is it like too dark for me to go in? Maybe. Change. Have a shrine here. Riverside. Canal side. Ghetto. Where should we go from this? Where this is lead us? Shirtless man house. You have stalker? How? Maybe a ghost. Maybe a police sock. Maybe police try to catch on you. What's up? What do you mean keep the door open even night? They're not finished yet. Eventually they're gonna close. They might not finish work. Sock and his, woman problem. Too handsome, have so many lady involved. Just wanna boom him. Scary life. Yeah. See? See? Oh my god, so hot, huh? So hot, huh? Maybe he's seeing things. It's better if they have a little bit light. Oh, yeah, it's have a light, but feel like not enough. If my mom if my mom see my stream, she would freak out. Or would I walk in a night area like this? Watching movie. Seems safe, yeah. Oh my god, suck. Come on. Dude, who think actually that believe that it's real story? It might be, but I don't know. It seems like your story you so hot, sock. Wait a minute, what time is it for you now? What time is it for you? American guy. He kind of like now, kind of like he in Texas, so 9 a.m. All nighter. he did it all nighter. That's why he's seeing things now. Oh my god, that is creepy. What the fuck? Do you see the left side of the eye? They have some kind of a shadow? No, it's not camera, it's real. A creepy smile, look. It's not real. It looks real. It's good to have a knife so I can walk this kind of pressure. Marble, it kind of like have some grass inside, plastic. Maybe marble. Knife is not enough. Scream is enough. Scream! Dude, don't worry guys. If I heard one dog bark, I would go out. Like, quickly. People don't use much gun. My best scream? What do you mean best scream? I scream loud. I think you know that already. Whoa, I'm still gold. Thank you for 441.
Amstel Gold cheered. X441.
Thank you, Amstel Gold. Dude, sock is not gonna go in this card, and trust me, it's better that way. Right? Agree? Just please don't put him in this card, please. It's gonna be like Cillian. It's good for him, guys. Some people are not good for this card. I mean, some people they're out of control, you know. And sometimes you have to get rid of social media. Imagine he in this car and try to trigger me all day. I don't know the way out, guys. I always get going someplace and I don't know the way out. What's happened to what? I don't know. People come and go. You have to call him, you have to tag him. The guy like him might probably have like 20 servers stay in Discord with all the spam and stuff. Okay, it is scary. What do you mean good gameplay? What do you mean white left? What? Did he? I don't see it. What did you do to him? Harvey? What did you do to him? Anyone good about Discord? What do you mean? The good for Discord is like, don't you worry about me sometime? When you didn't see me stream for 4 days? Don't you want to know what's wrong with me? Am I still alive? Something like that. You will know if you're in Discord. Okay guys, we go left or right? I'm not sure. Maybe we go left, I don't know. No, I didn't do, oh my god. Why is so many motorbike here? It's like they're selling motorbike for living, this place. So, I think it's these apartment people. What do you mean sick reason? So people are like having motorbike. Why people always hanging a jean like that? Scary. Motorbike lane. Of course they live, especially if they live in the place like this. The car will be hard to go in. First world country be like this, yeah? First world country people use so much motorbike. Right? I think if you see it in other country, like, I don't know if I can say it's first world country or no. But mostly when people using motorbike, they have like a cool bike. Like a big bike, right? So people like have some activity, but they're not like using much like normal bike like this. They just have like extra big bike for sport, but not use it regular every day to go work like we do. What's your country again? Yes, motorbike for fun. Hi. Hi. Do we see like 100 cats already today? But we didn't feed any one of them. Hello. Did you guys see Russell call? He take a photo of this kind of thing, right? A chain. And he posts his caption like that Thai people love cats so much. And then they build a home for cat, small home for cat. So he think this kind of chains thing is a cat house. I can't believe, don't he have a guy or something to give a knowledge for that? Because actually, yes, sometimes cats sleep inside, but it's not a cat house. I mean, I think he have a guy or something. He actually gave him a knowledge, you know. I don't know, dude. He takes so many selfies with all the Thailand stuff. The Thai travel. The Thai in government actually invite him in the house and tell him that how good he is to promote Thailand for us. We love him. We love him. We actually think he is a hero now. That he like help promote Thailand. Do you think that people when see his Twitter, there's so many, is have many channels that people want to follow him to Thailand? Like if you see your favorite actor come to this country, do you want to follow them? I don't know. I hope it's not get that far. Really? Is that work like that? Celebrity can do that? I don't know. Because I don't know. Because he didn't film like beautiful stuff or something that much. He just filmed random street. You know? Do you see the big moon there? Yeah, I know Gladiator. You want to Cambodia because of Angelina Jolie? But that is a beautiful place. A Tomb Raider, right? Is it is that name or another movie? Is it a Red Murderfield movie? One moon, one sun. Oh, thank you, fancy one. Whoa, what is that? Oh my gosh. It's like ghost story stuff. Listen to the ghost story and get a car and a go and a bike and a... You have to call this number. Oh, wait. Please go back. I want to listen. I'm sorry guys, I didn't know. I forget it's touch screen and I'm not supposed to touch it. It's like Squid Game. Advertising, call that number and they're gonna tell you a story about ghosts and you might be rich just by listening to it. Is it sound scam or no? Yeah, didn't work. Sound scam. I want to see the ghost stuff. Can you move? Please. Move. Hey. Shane at True Money Wallet. You know what kind of this machine is, chat? You have idea what kind of machine this is? It's when you want to put money in your phone data. You know, you want to have more 200 baht, 300 baht like that. So you come to this and you put the real money and then put a phone number, something like that. Like data top up, right? It's called top up. Okay, I don't think the ghost gonna come. Suck. Beautiful moon, look. Oh, red sky. Right, sky turned red a little bit. Touch up. Should we go inside or no? Maybe no. Maybe outside. Everyone like it kind of everyone sleep. It's not a kitty. Okay, this is not look safe to walk. Better go back. True Money app. There is no kitty, guy. Did you see any kitty shot? Nope. What do you mean on roof? Where the hell is cat? What do you mean? There's no cat shot. You mean that? Oh, I don't know. I don't see anyone. You seeing things, guys. But yeah, I would not surprised if they have because what do you mean? I don't see one. Yeah. You guys sometimes just see things. See things. You see stuff better than me because I mostly read chat. Yeah. I know, but I don't know, every time when I actually ask something you don't see much. You know? Oh, okay. 500 eyes. Mm-hmm. You know, the fact that they put more LED light on this thing is kind of make it more creepy. What do you even need light? More creepy. You know, me streaming make me feel so like brave more. If this was like 3 years ago before I'm streaming, I never think I can walk like this alone, for real. I think I'm scared. I mean, I'm scared a little bit. But streaming is kind of like me. People see with me, you know. Even if not physically here, but at least have comfort. Like mentality challenge, you know. When they're gonna walk somewhere. So you have friends. You can walk with friends in the dark alley, but not alone. Something like that. I know you cannot help me anything, guy. But it's work, mentality. She was brave. Oh, okay. Don't forget to say that though. Mentally support. Not press F for me, dude. No. To get close to, what do you mean? I think the fact that I'm with the mobile, I say so many times, is helping a lot to keep people away from me. A lot. By the way, do you guys know the country that can come to Thailand without quarantine yet? A list of the country according to the notification of the office and blah, 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 depart from the kingdom. Thai National Board. Do you see? Do you have your country in this? Yeah, 46. Austria? Oh, it's the A, B, C, 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What do you mean can't see? Can you see, chat? People come. You don't have 1 day quarantine. Oh, 1 day quarantine is nothing. It's not even called quarantine. What are you gonna do anything in 1 day? Huh? Come tomorrow. Are you in the risk? Yeah, I'm not gonna show like long, but yes. Maybe capture screenshot. Oh, for the test result. Oh, so you come and you get test, and then they're gonna. Oh, you lock up in the hotel first. Okay. What if you have a COVID? What are they gonna do? Send you back home or treat you? Cute. What? What do you mean wait to be? They have to kill you. Like, I mean, you have to be taken care of. But I don't think we're gonna pay for that. I think we're gonna pay for that. Yeah, that would be bloody expensive. You know, the vaccine, the first vaccine gonna come to Thailand next month. Number 5, right? They have like 2 million something booking for Moderna. And they already gonna have 600,000. So we'll see. They're gonna have to fight each other, you know. Yeah, I know. I'm one of the 3 million that book, but they only have 500,000. I don't even know what we're gonna do. What the hell is that? Spirit cat. Oh. The spirit cat look at me, chat? Nope. Why you look so clumsy? Huh? Are you look clumsy? Ayo. I offer peach. This is peach. Thank you for $2 day.
Gauge $3,040.
Oh my gosh.
Hey chat, what was Keith's take on the blue light drama?
Huh? I talked about blue light drama before. What did you ask again? What my take or what? They have a blue light drama before. We're talking about that they have a big streamer. They're selling their product line, and what is a cream for pulling from blue light from skin. So people have a drama that calls bullshit, and she is a big streamer. Yeah, they call it scam. Hi, like people in chat call me scam is fine, but imagine 1 million people call you scam. That hurt. I pay for it. Yes, I book by my money. But guy, it's actually not blue light. But I go to the pharmacy doctor before, right? She said even you in the house, you should put a sunscreen on, because on the light, you know, not blue light, just this light or every light. No good. I don't know about blue light. It's not silly, it's light. The doctor say that. You think it's bullshit too? Like let's say spotlight like this. It's damaged skin too. I cannot see blue light. We're talking about blue light glass before that is scam rash, but I don't know much about it. You know. Do you know that in Spain they try to develop the glass that can put the image, connect the glass with the brain for people, the blind people can see image. You know what I mean? They try to make it a thing. It's called artificial retina. A glass that can send the data in chip to the brain, so make people see without using their eyes. So it actually makes sense though. The brain. But what kind of photo? So you have to put all the data for you to see all the things, right? Yeah, but it's still good. You can see stuff when you buy, and might be cool. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, they might have like the data, like what kind of category you want to. They might can actually have a Twitch streamer just chatting ASMR and selling it a chip. Put inside the brand. You can even do the chat. You just like sleeping and you just watch people streaming without opening your eyes. Just like that. Isn't that cool? It's kind of like in Black Mirror. Oh my god, Black Mirror again. You know how much I love that series. You should watch. The technology thing, they have a thing that can put a thing in the eye that you can record stuff, you know? And you can like rewind on what you do in that day, what you see. It's cool. First time in early, they did that before, gave some bright guy jewelry. They connect with the brain. Cool. It's very cool. VR eyeball. What do you mean VR eyeball? Like actually real eyeball. Do you have to put eyeball inside your sock? Hello? Oh, are you crying? Meow. What's wrong? The cat seems like crying, no? What's wrong? She seems like cry cat. I have no food for cat. How can I give animal treat? I need to buy food first. You want some food? What kind of food you want? What do you want? The 7-Eleven closed now. What do you want food? What do I eat? What do I eat? What do I eat? What do I eat? Hmm? I may buy some food because people redeem, right? So I have to respect that. People using a point. You're gonna buy food. But I don't know what anything have here for cat to eat. Let's see. God, do the cat eat meatball? อันนี้ซื้อแบบไม่ต้องปิ้งได้ไหมคะแบบเนี้ย
เอาเลยใช่ไหมคะ
2 ไม้ ไม้เท่าไหร่
10 บาทน้ำจิ้มราดไหม
ไม่ What do you mean 7-Eleven closed 9 or 10? Are you sure? Because I want to buy some milk. Yeah, I need some milk. But the cat might eat a meatball though. Give him beer. Oh my gosh, Shai. The cat is gone. Yeah, but I give him this. Where the hell is it going on? Where the cat? Meow. What do you mean it's gone? Can you see it? I don't see it. What do you mean? There's no way they're on the roof. Oh, here. Come. Wait a minute, cat. What? Are you smelling? You wanna eat it? You even oh. Hey, here. You eat it or no? Hey, eat. Eat, damn it. Eat. Oh, it eats it. Oh no. Guys, stop things, just eat. Here's some weird stuff. Could you just eat? Eat. It has some sound up there. Maybe another cat. It's not like it. The cat don't like it at all. Calm down. Eat. Oh, shit. It's not like it. It's not eat. So what cat want? I will find another food then. Okay, if you're right, rock for cat. If 7-Eleven actually closed 10. Do you see? Because he hears something like cat jumping sound. What do you mean? I'm not 100% sure. But yes, the 7-Eleven might be closed 10. This area is dark. Creepy. But some 7-Eleven not the same though. Not the same time close sometimes. That happened before to me. I mean, if they don't have a lot of people area. Police coming? For what? Why are you so creep out? What do you mean? What did I do, chat? You mean I'm creep out like what? What, I'm scared? Here's 7-Eleven. Slurpee? Is 7-Eleven? Some have. Some. Okay, it's open. What should I eat for me too in the night time? Where is my banana mules? Just never have again. Maybe it's not famous enough, my banana mules. What are we gonna buy again? Cat food, right? The green mule, melon. Have you tried melon mule before? Here. I don't know, it kind of feel ew. I can't. Melon mules. Weird. Here. Wanna try a melon mule chat? Let's see if we like it or not. I mean not me, not we, me. Look weird. What is the weirdest mule flavor you have? I mean normally it's with the fruit, right? Oh, they even have a durian mule, guys. You want some? Durian mules. Strawberry. Grape mule, okay, cool. Almond, nut. Peanut butter milk, yes. It's for night time. No, not this. Durian milk is throw up. You have to try first. Shocky milk is so normal. Do you know this thing? Tofu with the black sesame. Coffee milk maybe? Coffee milk so good. Isn't that coffee already have milk in it? How you call coffee milk? Oh, the coffee with milk like latte. You know? Like latte.
Thank you.
Thank you. Actually, when I first go inside, they actually talk about me a little bit. Like they scan to speak English. And then I go like out from the 7-Eleven, they just say something. He said like she didn't even talk. He's kind of like, oh, I prepare for it. You see, he's saying, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, One. Something look like some Japan thing. Oh yeah, it's Japan melon. Look, like Japan things. Wow. Actually nice. Actually good. Smell good. Like vanilla and like love vanilla and green tea, and the smell is good. Do you like it? Do you try before? It's like vanilla. Tastes like I like it. I like it though. Recommend. It smells good. It smells like melon. Melon is actually very good fruit. Have a very beautiful smell. Who own the country? Good for skin. They have like orange one and green one melon though. This is like Japanese melon. Green one. What CP own what again? Yeah, CP own it. Magic Band. CP is own basically everything. Even oils. I think oil company, like some like gas station is some from CP. CPO. See, they take it all. CPO. What do you mean so many meaning for CP? What's CP supposed to meaning? Computer? What is CP? Who said that? Deep web? What even is that about? What is? It's not allergic thing. It's not allergic CP things. Jalan Pokapan, yes, it's his the guy name, right? CP is short from the owner name. What do you guys name, Chad? What you guys secret name? Like first letter from the first name and first letter on the username. What's your name? Like you know, like A S something like that. If you name Adam Seller, you know, so you name AS, right? SM for real. I can tell mine if you tell you. AZ DF Twitch Red. No. AC CB Chris Benner. Johnson, Jason, Noodle. Wait, and Nathan. Wow, beautiful name. Nicholas. Oh, Hugh Jackman. Hugh Hash. What hash name supposed to be, guys? What is the name that starts with H? That is hard. Huge. Hugan. Haley. Oh, Harvey. Henley. Oh yeah, true. Where's the cat again? Cat. Hanoi. Heroi. What else name? Meow meow. Where's the cat go? Hexter. What else? What else? Well, what are you gonna name? Meow meow. Oh, you see that? You see it or no? It's a different one, I guess. Because it looks so not friendly. You scared? Are you scared, AC? Yeah, I remember stuff. Combined with his name. What has is represent for his username, Resh? His name is maybe actually real Harvey's name. Who knows? Who actually uses a real name in Twitch though? Ow. Who did that? You? Your name is Superwin? Rachel's? Maybe just a little bit of part of the name. Is it the same cat or no, chat? But this cat is not Mew Mew so much. Is it even the same cat? Are we give to the right cat? Oh. It's totally different cat. The same color though. You know what I see, chat. Look. You see that? What do you see, chat? A snail! Don't you see it? Why you say eels? Your name is Chris. It's a too small snail. So I feeding cat food, okay? I finished my job for you, chat. This is finished. You. Snail God follow you? Yes, everywhere. We see snail everywhere now. Everywhere. Really? Yeah, I know your name is Chris Sock. Believe it or not, I know. Believe it or not. What? What? Do you ever told me your name? What is your short name again? What is the letter again? Like sometimes people like send me a like for I send you stuff, you know. So you guys give me a name. Remember that? Nope. It's not like I do anything about it, but just your name. Yeah. I mean, even you tell me the real name so I can send you stuff, or you tell and you put a username on it and no one know you. And let's imagine if you like put in the mail that I sent to you and you say it's sock muppet on crack, and your landlord say to you, hey, we have a packet to sock muppet on crack, like that. It's not gonna sound good. Okay, I think I saw the dog before. I have a thing left. I can give it to some. That work. But all the food finished yet? The food press? If I tell you guys that I'm justketh and sent to my home, no one gonna know. But yeah, but it's only gonna be me. Guys, it's a dangerous game because if your family know your username online, they might using for certain things, a lot of things, you know. What do you do online? What's your Twitch name? I mean, maybe yes, maybe no. 50% chance. Send by name GTA 420 crew. Do you actually need to close your account? I mean, what's wrong just keeping that way? Why do you need to be closed account? I mean, if I die, guys, I want people to like open my account and might say something in my chat sometime. You know? I don't want to completely like close my account. It's not necessary. Oh, but yeah, but what about if people donate or something? Hey! Nope. Nope. Cat said nope. You will stream for you. No, no, no. But people can do that though. I mean, people can use other account and change name and change face and change everything. And continue use. And you get a follow. It happens all the time in like Facebook or something like that, you know. When they like have enough follower enough and they sell their account. And they have a free follower. You know, if they have like 1 million or something. That's pretty smart, huh? Selling account for money. How many followers I have? Who want to sell? Who want to buy my account, chat? A big streamer. Who want to buy my account? do you mean I'm not gonna do it for you? But I say that what people do, right? For business things. And I even like caught some streamer do that too. Like just stream for 4 days and then already have 5,000 followers with that. You know? Because people can buy the account. Easy. What? Also what? My channel or your channel? There is no bot anymore, guys. Before, a lot of people have a bot, right? A follower bot, right? And then Twitch get rid of it. And people like XQC, Soda Popping, they have less followers for like 1 million. Because they have been bot attacked before. Hi Quantum. Right? We have like, and we have bot before too. And we're like 5,000 of it. Not if, I don't know too bad. You want it or no? Package Fremont. To make money, you have to sell spillage. Yes. Good strategy. They get rid of them, dude. Maybe they get rid of them so they have better ad money, right? Right? Now why Twitch all like try do all the things for the ad money? They actually create the specific channel for, you know, swimming pool, hot tub, just for them, so they can have better ad money. Because more of the sponsor don't like to put put an ad on the stream that have so much of the 18 plus thing. So when they put different category, there's more chance for people sponsor. You know, all about money things. What my information for government? I can see that I can sell. Yeah, that's how they got paid. Yes. Because if your stream is not 18 plus, you're gonna have more chance for it. But if you think about it, I just think about like why add it on everything, right? Add it's on everything. But if you think about 20 years ago, 10 years ago, or even now, you watch TV, there's always have a lot of ads, right? And you don't even like bother it much. It's just the thing that you have to do. For you to like, when you watch TV and have the ad, so you go toilet and come back. You never watch TV? I mean, I watched TV for like 10 years ago maybe. I just always have a lot of ads. I didn't watch TV for like 10 years. 10 years. I don't even have a TV in my room. Do you have a TV in your room? How old am I? Secret. The commercial bit. Do you have a TV in your room? Why do you want to know my age? Yes, no? People better buy a bigger screen than TV. But TV is kind of cool though. When I went to the condominium, I mean it's kind of convenient to watch Twitch as well. Do you guys watch Twitch on TV? I have the thing that you can put in TV and do it. So spoiled, right? They have so many things to watch now today. Projector in your bedroom, what do you watch that? Take it too. You can do like talking. You can do like talking like this. There. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have a TV for using now. I have my house. My mom has TV. My sister has TV, but not me. Young. You watch with. You have some little bit like different time for watch on TV and watch chat on mobile phone. 40 in 4K. You can't find Twitch of it. You have to have smart things, smartphone, smart TV. Yeah, always. Really? You TV for monitor, you mean? So you watch me on phone, right? So I kind of realize it's so many people. Thank you for 2,000 bit KDNG. Thank you.
KDNG 8 cheered.
Thank you.
X2000.
I kind of just realize so many people watching my Twitch on phone like this, right? Do you guys watch me on phone? Some of you. It's gonna be small like this. On phone is delay, right? Yeah, a lot of people like maybe like they're on working or something. So did it work phone? Yeah, Samsung. You can do other thing in the meantime though. You can put it like small window. What on your what on you in your? I did see. They have analyze like how what country that people watch me from, and like what platform people use. From dialect, is where is people watch me? Are they my follower or they like see me from somewhere else when away from home? I cannot watch stream much on my phone. I mean, it's too small. My hand's bigger. I get little bit pimple. What do you mean, Sock? You watch me on phone, right? Is it feel different when you watch from TV and then you watch from phone or you from phone monitor? I watch from PC, right? Yes, it's get better. And then I change to watch on TV. It feels so weird. But it feels better though if you watch on TV. But only if you not interact. It's kind of like just open TV like that. And the sound is bigger. So it kind of like more weird. Halfway decent. Really? Maybe I have to do 4K soon, so you can make looking me good on TV. Hey, watching home. What do you mean? You've been here before and then you've gone and you come. My phone, XD. What do you mean? Wow, that is professional. That is how professional Shannon watch. Do you want me once again? Watch Shannon once again. Headphone. That is so professional. have a 60 FPS by the way. It's only because it's a server FPS. It's not actually a real phone FPS. A lot of people don't know that. You can see. You cannot have 60 FPS if you use phone. Never. I never use this thing. Have you ever have not used it? Don't forget you are on a video game platform. Yeah, I know. Who in chat play game? They keep always, they say yes, it's a gaming platform. But well, I kind of feel like most of my chat not playing game. It's kind of like when they talk about playing game, they don't care much and they don't watch game stream much. I kind of feel like people don't actually care much about game. Are you play a game? It kind of like IRL have a different kind of you know, viewership, like when the people not play game much. Like people that so you can see that a lot of IRL's community is so different than PC community. IRL community is kinda more a little bit older people. So they much playing you know, more like serious talk. Yeah, true. But I like to bring everything. Mixing. IRL gaming streamer you mean? That's not calling game, chess. Yes, this is a guy. Yeah, but it's not have 60 FPS. I told you this. I always sit on street like hobo. Where you want me to sit? Is it not normal? They have a return of Oli. I played Oli before. I know Aura, but it's not like it's not like a game like, you know. It's just like people playing chess on a PC. You know what I mean? Chess is chess, not a game, right? I mean, it's a one type of game, but it's different kind of game that I'm talking about. I'm talking about game like, you know, game. Okay, maybe I'm confused myself now. It's kind of like if you play a chess, you can call yourself a gamer. You know? Yeah, I'm a gamer and play chess. After this. But what I say is like, this is about people like gamer, mostly. So they're more all the gamers. Chess channel on top Twitch just because they just like blow up just like last year, and then I don't think they have much attention anymore, right? The community chat is blow up. Oh, you play Dota? Board game. Marble. If you have many girls, they call you gamer. What do you mean? They call you a woman voice, not a gamer. Yeah, they have a lot of game type. I see. I will sit everywhere if I want, guys. I have no limit to it. You have no idea what I can do. And I don't ever I have no limit. If I want to pour like calming this pour, I do it right now. I don't care. But I'm scared. What do you mean word scam? No, I don't know that. Yeah, it's scary now today. No, no thank you. I'm scared because it's an electric pole. It's not a normal pole, dude. You can get shot. There used to be a light here on the market, but they stopped. I don't play risk game. I don't think I kind of person who like to play game that much, you know. I like to watch stuff more. I don't like, guys, look, my phone, there is 0 game. Can you see it? Do you have a game in your phone? I don't, look, I have no game at all. I don't care. I reading stuff, watching stuff. Thai people playing game on phone all the time. PUBG, they have mobile PUBG. People playing mobile actually more than the PC. You know that? Last year, PUBG in the mobile is the most, have make the most money on all of the game. In Thailand, they like didn't do PUBG on the mobile. And all the game like Cookie Class and whatever. There's no people. It's just people. I think he's like, oh, I think I saw him before. He's a god. I don't know how to play poker and I don't even want to play poker. You know the only one game I would play on my phone. You know what game? A car game. Where I can like... Only game I would play. Driving a car like a Forza, right? I did have Forza before. I don't want to pay. I don't feel like I want to pay when I finish all the streaming and go home and feel like I just want to relax. Food runner? I don't sure about that. Also nice. I have a sponsor. Just want to relax. Squid game you mean? Okay, cool. You know the first game, like you remember the game that they say the snake game? Do you guys remember snake game? Where they had the snake in a box and snake eating a dot and snake get longer and longer and longer. Yeah, and I like the game like the old time game stuff when you put the box and stuff like that. Like a bomb thing when you run around when they have a bomb in the box. Thing like that. Or like when what is a game when you have like you have to like it's like military base and you have to build your base. That is my favorite game. You build a base and they have another opposite of you and you have a like a tank and you shoot them. And sometimes you build your base with a metal. It's gonna be hard for them to come through. And if they shoot your tank in the end of the board, the game things, if you shoot your tank, you die. You have to protect your tank. 2-player game. Do you guys know what the name of the games? Oh, thank you for the rest, Missy Bar. Good. Welcome, guys. Wait, do I have a mod? Can I shout out for Missy Bar? Thank you for the rest, Missy Bar. Welcome, Eddie. Hi, Nakoja. Nice guy. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Just Catch and I'm me. My name is Kat and I'm streaming in Thailand and thank you so much for the red. I don't think if I have a mod. Let me do a shout out. How are you, Missy Pa? Missy Pa is where? Does she have the same name? Missy Bar is easy to say. Okay. Thank you so much. Missy Bar, she in Bangkok as well, right? I think I don't think she's in Bangkok right now, but she's a Thai lady streaming IRL. Here's the thing: people don't know about Missy Bar. We met before, by the way. I think I think some people like to her stream before, and then people think thank you chat for like support new streamer. She not new streamer. She been streaming for 2 years, I guess, right? It's a long journey, and I really like when people like, you know, still grinding for like long year, and you know, people like doing for living, stream for living is really hard. If you're doing for like year, 2 years, it's getting harder and harder. So don't forget to follow Missy Bar as well. Yeah, we met before. I think it's 2 years. It's like we met him yesterday, right? Streaming for like almost 3 years as well. Yes, it's hard to stay consistency as a streamer. You know, it's you can see a lot of people come and go, but people that stay more than like 1 year, 2 years have to be really committed. No. When we have I think when we have like guy 2 years ago, they have so many streamers from all the country come to Thailand. So many. And yeah, we met when we like going to hang out with them. Cook, Kira, Sumi, Indian Fox, Jay, Bonsai. So many people. Joey. 2 years ago, Thailand is popping. Chook. Jack come a little bit. 2 years ago, Thailand is really in people's eye, you know. No, I'm talking about all the streamers that from all the country come to Thailand, not Thai streamer. Yeah, we see, but like 3 years, not 2 years. They come before all of them come. Yeah. Because I think one of the reasons people come to Thailand is we have one of the streamers that big, like used to be like one of the biggest ones, and do a lot of Khao stream. And I think that kind of stream is really interest people around the world, you know. Like back then, two years ago, if you have 2K viewers, you very big, very big. It's like #1 IRL, right? Jay have like 4K, right? And then they have streamers that have like come in Thailand and doing party stream and have 1K, 2K like that. It's really big. Now today, it has to be like 5K or 10K to calling big streamer. Right? 2K, 1K kind of like medium now. And we are super small. Tiny streamer. I hear it through, Drake. Yeah, I try not to say name much. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about how was Thailand 2 years ago. Chat, every time when why we have a late, you guys like quiet. Every time we have a late and you guys just like let her talk alone. Every time. Oh, you bought me a film? Okay. Thank you for helping me being a successful streamer. Song. Thank
you for all the viewers you bring. Sock. I can't make it today without your help, Sock. Talking. Yeah. I think I know too much about inner Twitch stuff. You know, way too much. Like useless information I have. I have so many useless information about Twitch. Who being who drama with who that, who doing this, who doing that. How is this guy come to being streamer? How is this guy come to being streamer? How is this come go to this one to this point? So much. What do you mean one man has some help? Gossip? You think I like gossip? Do I look like a kind of person who like gossiping? Do I look like a lady who like to talk shit with her co-worker in the lunchtime in the company? No, I'm not much of the talking person. I might listening, yes, and I like to more like analyze people to see where people come from, you know. But I'm not like, oh yeah, maybe sometime a little bit. Depend on what. Yeah, I like to listen to people things. Why you open Drake, by the way? Yeah, just admit it. Just admit it. Don't you guys like it too? Come on. Drama addict. Paper talk. Not gossip, it's just like drama, like looking for drama, like listening drama. I don't like what happened to me, but yes, I'm just acknowledge of it. What do you mean step sit, huh? What do you want? Sound like Eminem a little bit though. Do you think the fact that I actually sit on the floor like this is actually dangerous or not? It's like how many chance that have some bacteria going up my neck and go through my jean and push inside my ass? Like how many percent is that gonna happen? I don't know, what are you gonna put inside? You can bite up my skin, right? Have to go one way, some way. I think you think of real fire. I mean, jean is pretty thick though, so. I did sit on the sidewalk all the time. Doesn't mean it's a good thing, right? Maybe people don't sit it because it's dirty, maybe. What do you think? Maybe that's why people don't sit on it. Wait a minute. Dog might pee on post, so what? Guy, in your house, you have a dog, right? Maybe. Dog might pee on your sofa too, maybe. Or pee somewhere and you're not clean good enough. You know? Let me try to looking for taxi home before it's actually curfew. Because now it's 10:30 now. Right? Calling a taxi now. my taxi anytime soon? Oh my gosh. Look. What do you mean you want me to stand up for like, I've been sitting for like 30 minutes. I am about to go hit 8-hour stream chat. Egg and egg. And when we end egg, okay? Are you guys about to sleep or no? Sometimes I feel like when I stream so late, it kind of like you guys about to went to sleep. It kind of like there's a lot of people watching. It's kind of like the rule is about end, and the new people that just wake up gonna say hello morning, you know, like American people would be like morning Kate, something like that. Kind of like the end of rule, because my main viewership is it kind of like European time, right, or Asian time. So when I'm my 2 p.m. to my 9 p.m. or 8 p.m., kind of like my view, I'm wearing my viewer out, and another one gonna be wake up soon, something like that, you know. We EU gang, right? So my time zone is EU time zone, right? What time for you guys now? What time? Give me the time. What time are you guys now? I think I have less Asian viewer, right? Not much people like stay in like Korea or something. You mean in the evening? Is that mostly in the evening? What you? Oh, it's an EU gang. When it's about evening, it's a EU gang. What do you mean? Like almost midday, you mean? So you've been watching me in a very early of your day. And in French, it's EU is around evening. Okay. Confused. Yeah, I'm confused, guys. Even my taxi is 6188. It's glad, guys, that you guys don't have to go work, so you can watch my stream. Imagine if you guys had to go somewhere and work. I don't have a viewer anymore. Or maybe you watch me in a phone or something. Suit yard, Bob. Suit yard. That's a bad gang. You want? How can you have that in jail? How does in jail have an internet? พูดไทยได้สิครับ เป็นคนไทยเป็นลูกครึ่งค่ะ เป็นลูกครึ่ง ถ้าคุยอังกฤษไม่ได้ก็คุยไทยมาก็ได้ อ่านออกชูโช yeah you guys gotta do some work later chat. What are you gonna do later? Oh, taxi here. I'm here. No work. Ha. You can hear me yet? So many stuff in this taxi, look. Backward. Wait a minute, chat.
Let me check. Let me check. Can you type something for me so I can copy? REYDEMPTO. REYDEMPTO. Nè, mẹ. Okay. Thank you.
Guys, today has been fun, and I have a lot of interesting. We just like along the street. Tomorrow is day off. But we might, I don't know, we might have a movie night. We might. And if we have, we're gonna be maybe be near to the Halloween thing. Maybe be something creepy a little bit. Something that make you spooky. Yes, that's the name of it. ชื่อไทยชื่ออะไรเหรอคะชื่อแคทค่ะชื่อแคทชื่อเคทนั่นแหละ You know. And don't forget to join Discord. You follow me, yes, guys. Please, if I don't have like at least 50 followers per stream, they're gonna hit me. So please follow me. I don't want to get hit, chat. Please. I wanna go home and get hit. What? Did you just huh? I wanna get hit. Okay, guys, see you and thank you so much again today for the support. And don't forget to follow me. Okay, I will go home and take some rest and talk to you later. See you on stream again Tuesday. Bye bye. Good night. Actually not sleep yet. Actually have a sleeping pill today. Although it's like 3 days ago. We'll try to have one today. Let's see, is it make me sleeping or no? Have sleep problem. Can't sleep. Tell me when you're going, Chad. Yeah. Thank you so much again, Chad. I appreciate you guys spending time here with me on your Sunday. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. What do you mean? What's wrong with the lead? Dude, I think I sent it before. What do you mean, chat? Can you say that name again? Dude, if I had too much, I'm not just gonna lay. I'm not. Dion, can you tell me that name? Is it going? What's wrong with this? I have a leg problem for a couple times. Right? I have a problem with it. Okay, guys. Now it's awkward now because I already said bye stuff, you know? I already said bye stuff. And now it's just awkward silent now. I'm about ready to go now. But hey, don't forget to follow me. It's a very nice day as always. Thank you for being here. Talk to me. Have a free clean things, alcohol gel. It's good. Bye bye. Tell me when.
share. Have a good day. Police coming out now. It's almost curfew time. Bye.